come from many different backgrounds, holding secrets great and small. We are many different faces, different races, some who look familiar and others who don't look familiar at all, some very young and some very old, each of us with our own story. But we all come here to this inn on this night where it all began, where the separate threads of our stories merged into one. This is our story. Hear our tale. Relax, be merry, and enjoy. There's Lyra. I was like, where did Lyra go? I
Run.
need my character sheet. Ugh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go hide right there.
Don't hide. You can. You.
No.
She is
You
doing the
say
classic
inside.
rogue thing. She wants to hide as a bonus action.
Is anybody else
Oh,
getting
rip me.
double? Is anybody else getting double voice from Lindy?
Go into OBS and then go into the cam and tell it to basically be controlling OBS and disable her sounder. That's why.
Lindy.
Yep,
do you
you
like
have
the
to do that
pink
every
color?
time.
I also had to do it whenever I set up my entirety.
Or
Well,
rather,
that's
you'll have
fine.
to do that every time you set up a new one, DB.
Lindy, in
Hey, Gar.
Oh.
in the confectionery roll 20 and roll 20, do you like your pink color? Yeah.
It is
you like
not.
that color?
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay, because you can actually click on that little pink square and change the color.
Hey, Gart.
D&D tokens, classes, and rogue. Just gonna make the final things prepped and then.
I'm
Now do
surprised
a
you
roll.
didn't go with a deep green there, Lindy.
I'm
Yeah,
just
no
saying,
kidding.
DB, you took 84
Cabbages.
points of fuck you damage.
Alright.
Alright. So
Okay, so
let's
you
It's a
said.
wild Gart.
let's
wild
get
card.
started. So people who have their intros for their respective streams.
Yes, I will be quiet.
Before we do that, Gart's cam updated, DB.
Yes, but for some reason it's not working for me.
We have an extra S somewhere again.
Nope, there it is. Okay.
I'm good to go. I'm gonna go live. I'll be right back.
Whoa, what was that?
Lindy. We can see your screen activate. We know it was you.
No. No.
You don't
No,
see
no.
nothing.
There's a little green dot that activates on the top right of your thing.
I have a clip. You see nothing.
That's not a tinfoil hat.
It's a clip. She has a clip.
Yes, but it's not a tinfoil hat, so I still see it.
I can go make one real quick.
Oh, that's right. I have some fun stuff to play with tonight. Oh, Gart, love it. It's Neeson approved.
He can always approve it. You can't realistically live it. I saw that movie in the theaters. Oh wait, did I say that out loud? Technically, Lyra, you and me both saw it in the oh wait, no, we didn't. We're just kidding.
Darling, I will forever be a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah, technically tonight I'm an Oscar Mayer wiener because that is what I truly want to be.
I have to tell you, if you were an Oscar Mayer wiener,
And-
everyone would not be in love with you.
That's true. Do you
Rain-
have the wiener
Rain
whistle?
not
Is the
going to pick
trick?
you. Just telling you right now, darling. Ukramar is not going to pick you because Tane told him not to.
That's okay.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, it took me a second. It took me a second, but I got it. It took me a second.
Well, we're
Here you
supposed
go,
to
Lyra.
be on the same wavelength here.
I'm gonna
Tay.
give you-
Come on, let's go.
All right, I'm
just
gonna give
trying
you
to
guys
get
a hint
everything
here
set.
for this one. So anybody who wants some cartoon trivia, can you name this character by just by one thing? It's not even a picture; it's a logo. See if you can recognize who it is. I'm gonna give you the logo.
Farrah Fawcett.
No. Any guesses?
Sorry, darling.
I'll give you a hint. The guy, his companion, likes to break stuff. He likes to.
Is it
All right.
Felix?
Yeah, there you go. Very good. Somebody got it right.
I watch a lot of movies.
Actually, it's Fix It Felix Jr.
Yep. From the game, Fix It Felix
Oh,
Jr.
that's Felix. Oh.
Fine.
You got to do
The
it like
only
this. one.
reason I know it's actually technically Fix It Felix Jr. is because I've been listening to themes at work, and one of them is the College Humor Show, actually.
Can I stick
And that was one of the questions.
Yes, you have been seriously sending every one of those clips to me, which is hilarious as all hell. I need them, so don't stop. It's fantastic.
The ones I've
But-
actually been sending you is from Game Changer.
Oh, those are Game Changer?
Mhm.
But Brennan's still in the other one, right?
Yes, Brendan does appear in actually a fair bit.
Ma'am.
I was watching.
I can never win.
I love the one where they do
So-
the news and they have to try and not laugh.
Ma'am.
So
With Game Changer Star, the rules of the game change every single episode.
What are the-
I'm
what are
ready.
the rules of this game? I
Basically.
cannot win.
So the name of the game for
that?
that one was Yes or No. You were given no context. That is a raven.
why sit there? I don't like it.
You'll find out.
Well, you can talk to Tay about that.
You'll find out.
Hey,
You'll find out.
what the fuck did you do?
You'll find out.
You broke the multiverse.
Oh, not again.
I want you to meet
Not
Thanos.
again.
I mean, technically he didn't this last time. Technically, that was Piper.
So why is a raven like a writing desk?
Because
I
they both have
haven't
feathers.
You did just step out of a rift of reality.
I mean,
I mean,
I mean,
Butterbean.
Why am I so low on HP regardless everybody else in the group? I don't like this.
I don't know. Did you press the button for a long rest?
It's not that. I am fine on health. It's not that.
It's just
Just
that it's
more
so
that-
low.
his
It's because
My
the
max
dice
hit
gods
is
hate
so low.
me.
Yes. Tell me about it, please. I'm
Like-
annoyed.
Ma'am.
it both amazes me and stumps me at how much that has happened. And something is
something
happening on this end.
coming.
Darkness
Points if you know the movie. points if you know the movie.
Refresh that.
Cake.
I'm having issues with.
You are an issue. But what?
Wow, rude.
Really?
I'm
rude.
having issues with my fucking chat line.
Oh no, that's bad.
It says my stream
I'm
is
just-
offline.
Oh god.
Come on, chatbot. Come on, chatbot. You can do it. You're struggling. I can see it in your eyes.
I have returned. I
Go
do
away.
have a couple announcements, by the way, when people are all here and ready.
My stream
Well,
is
I'm
ready.
pretty sure we're all here and
Well,
ready.
Oh,
Gart
God,
just
ran
stepped away, but I don't think he's live, so fine.
Then he can hear us, so should be good.
Yeah, he's got
That's
his headphones
very
on.
true. I know he took his headset with him, and I forget they're wireless. Well, the first announcement is that for those of you that are in each of the individual chats that are currently live right now, we do have a new St. Jude's option that was designed by none other than Miss Lila, aka Star Lady. She ended up going through and putting together a spreadsheet based off of a Reddit post. It's referenced in the link and everything. But we do have a new $5.55 option that allows you to basically give us a randomized potion. We don't know if it's going to make our, as Tay likes to keep using, wieners.
Wieners!
You're not
We don't know if
supposed to
it's going
choose
to
the
affect
wiener.
that. We don't know if it's going to affect that or if it's going to make us all of a sudden burst into dance without any reason to stop. Or what the
Or
hell it's going
go
to do. It
through,
could,
or go through uncontrollable crying.
or maybe desire
Don't
eternal
remind me
friendship
of the
with
first
everyone
potion.
around us.
Don't
Yeah,
remind me of my
there's some
first potion,
very,
though, Rain.
very crazy shit that can happen with these. So, do look forward to being able to use those guys. You can hop on over, I think at least my chat. I don't know if anyone else has it set in theirs yet. But it's
I
the
physically
Cherry
can't
Command in
because I'm
mind.
not affiliate yet, so
Rip.
Well, either way, it's got the charity command in my title, exactly how it's written there. Using my chat, you'll get sent to the St. Jude's link. It's the $5.55 option there. So, yeah, no, we had somebody decide they were going to do 10 of them in the Wednesday campaign, and we got some really, really weird goddamn potions.
Yes. I
And there
actually
is
wish
one
that one of
obligation
them
we're
came
doing
into
over
this
there.
campaign.
Yeah,
I
well,
actually
I
wish
mean,
that one of those came into this campaign. I mean, seriously, having somebody sing like they're in the musical all day.
yeah, there is the one stipulation that, at least in that campaign we made, is that those potions are to be used during the same session they're given. Unfortunately, we were in a backstory campaign, or whatever you want to call it, that was not the actual main characters, so it'll be used in the following session for that campaign.
Yes, but don't. Yes, we'll probably get them or something. But you know, sometimes we might not use them right away.
It'll just be typically used during that session if there's a reason to, essentially.
What are you giggling about?
Someone in my
thing-
chat just said, "Who is that speaking? The one that looks like PewDiePie from far back." Talking about Rain.
Wow.
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 Oh, that's mean.
Hey, Rain, can you say again what the
well,
amount
then
was?
we just lost Rain.
Rain, no, come back.
I don't wanna.
Come on.
But Rain, we love you.
We do love you, Rain. Just
Apparently,
because one person
Darkbold's
out of
chat doesn't
doesn't-
like me.
The funny thing is, she's also got a subscription to you, probably from Remy.
I hate you
The
so
amount
much.
again,
It's
darling,
cool,
how
isn't
much
it?
is it?
All
It's
right,
fucking cool, isn't it?
Rain, darling, how much was the amount they need to donate for these potions?
$5.55.
Thank you,
And
dear.
none of that goes to us. It goes straight to St. Jude's. It's just a thing that we decide to add in to make it more fun. And we'll give people more things to do to us during our D&D sessions.
Rain, check
She
your
said,
chat.
yeah, she said she's going to
Things
apologize to
to
you
do
in your
to us
chat.
during our D&D sessions. Yeah, $5.55, Minnie. Whatever that is in your currency, I don't fucking know.
I know.
I don't know. Don't care, don't know, don't care, don't know, don't care.
Can I just tell you, by the way, Minnie, Danishes are one of my favorite breakfast foods.
Rebellion, to be
Good.
completely fair, you're not the first person to say that.
It was rebellion? It was
It's-
rebellion. Why?
She's a
What the
rebel.
hell do you have, Dart?
She's a rebel.
He has a
She's
pirate's booty.
Saiyan.
How much does it taste like ass?
I mean, it is booty.
Attempting to connect, successfully connected. Why is this damn
I
thing
mean,
not working?
I'm just saying, Dart totally enjoys that ass.
Totally. I would assume.
On that
Not
note, does
tapping it,
anyone
though,
have
so-
any other announcements?
No.
Did you just do what you think
don't
you
think-
seriously just did, Minnie? God damn it.
Yes.
Give me a minute.
Wait, did he make a potion?
Minnie made a potion.
I'm on it. I've already got it out.
I'm so glad you all like it, and thank you, Lindy, for helping me test it.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Is it the same one I'm seeing?
Does it
The
say
bodyguard. Oh no,
It
the
doesn't.
ghostly. I had it, but it changed on me.
All right, do tell. Do
Okay.
tell. I want to
Read
hear.
it. I will type it in chat. And Minnie, since you redeemed it, do a 1d what? 6 in chat?
A 1d6.
Yeah.
This is a potion. The main effect is dreams. It makes the user get lost in hallucinatory dream world of their perfect dreams. The strength is major, with a strong side effect of the irresistible urge to dance.
So this is literally a potion for dreaming about Lyra. Gotcha.
The
And
potion
here's
is
the
in
bad
a
part.
bone flask.
6 is me.
Yes.
It's in a bone flask. It's the color black with flecks of blood in it. It's almost gaseous. It smells like baking cookies, but tastes like death. And the label of it is
Oh, that's
a riddle.
amazing.
The lid not
It's a riddle.
opening unless the riddle is solved.
What's the riddle?
All right.
It's
Lindsay,
just a
can
riddle.
you send a copy of that to the
Oh my god, that is
Just
just
send it to
Yes
awesome.
Downtime chats or my channel 1 to 2?
Both.
It is literally a potion of Lyra. It's literally a potion of Lyra.
I'm
I
down
hate
with that.
everything.
Do you now,
That
darling?
works,
I mean,
Wolfish.
really? I
Oh,
mean, really?
that
Thank
was
you, Star, for
amazing.
making it to where I could copy paste it.
Of course it's me that gets it.
That's
It's
so
just
fitting.
perfect.
It's so fitting.
That is
Yeah.
so poetic. I can't even.
With that, we want to welcome Lindy, our resident
Round of
cabbage
applause.
expert.
And
This
we
will
love her
also
dearly.
be Neeson's last time with us, unless he
Boo.
decides to come back as a guest star. So we will miss him, but we will always have the chance to see him again.
We'll keep your room ready for you, darling.
He can sleep in the crazy druid's room.
And with that, Star, would you like to start us off?
Everybody meet Mike.
Last week with the Sweet Rolls crew. Listen, I just feel, I feel just wretched. I'll tell you the short version, and then I'll go back to my tea. We found that the Lady Growlhund was the one who sent the automaton to set off the fireball. I don't like to see this about myself, but I'm glad she's dead. We kept the automaton from leaving and retrieved a stone and a map from it. I think Ukramar shoved the automaton in a bag of holding after. Sir Barnabas Blastwind was on the scene very quickly, and after a grueling session of questions and a brilliant sneaky escape by Trisra, we were allowed to leave, free to go home and mourn my friends. I don't care who you are, but don't, and I mean it, don't do what I did. I stayed alone, and I heard once that getting drunk dulls things, so I took a bottle of whiskey and went up into the garret turret. What is that part of the house called, anyways? I went there, and I felt sorry for myself. It dulled nothing. The only good thing to come of it was Ukramar. He stayed with me the entire night. Meanwhile, Tay, Gar, and Trisra had a heart-to-heart and then investigated the map and stone. It pointed to a spot with an abandoned windmill in the field ward. Trisra apparently had one more shapeshift, wild shape, in her, and looked around. She found things are weird there, but nothing to tell us why the spot was marked on the map. This morning, well, I don't feel at all well. I had no interest in breakfast and concentrated on my tea. Ga showed me his new tattoo that Tay helped him with, and I had just been coming out of the kitchen when we heard a raven cry. We saw 3 gashes appear in the floor, a hole seemingly opening in space. We saw a darkened landscape through the rift, and a silver fog started to roll out, drifting along the floor. Tay immediately knew it was a portal. Nothing seemed to happen for a long moment, while shadows and fog passed. Suddenly, a beautiful and intimidating woman stepped through. Her pitch-black hair was pulled back into a tight braid, revealing her pointed elven ears. She looked around, regarded each of us with a cold, solid, white-eyed stare, before settling her gaze onto Tay. To our utter shock, she spoke only 2 words,
Hello, nephew.
and here is where tonight begins.
Thank you.
Woo!
So, you now have a elven woman in your tap room. Everyone, what do you wish to do?
Who the fuck are you?
She's not wrong. Who are you?
Know what I wrote in chat.
Oh.
Sing a song of 6 pence, a pocket full of rye, 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie.
Also, why the fuck is there a raven on the fireplace?
He's on the mantle of the fireplace.
Same.
It does kind of look like it's on the fireplace.
Yes.
No,
On the
it's
mantle.
a top-down view. Tay,
I
do
still
you know
point
Roll20
at it and
doesn't-
ask.
Roll20 doesn't support a perspective view. I'm sorry.
It's alright, we're gonna be switching to something that does.
Yeah.
Helpful.
Tay, do you know her?
I shake my head and just kind of stare at her. I do not, but she looks a lot like my mother.
I
The
put my dagger
fuck?
back in its sheath, and I cross my arms. I repeat, who are you?
My name is Piper Ingle. And I am Tay's
sorry.
aunt.
Ukamar's just gonna shake his head, just leave.
his aunt.
Thanks for the moral
You're
support.
his aunt.
Dickhead.
You're his aunt.
That would be correct.
Can I ask you one little question? One. Just one. I'll probably have more later. But I think the big
Just
one is,
raise my
where the
eyebrows, okay.
fuck have you been?
Brooklyn B.
I'm sorry.
Big Star just broke several people.
I'm sorry.
I don't even knew why it was coming.
What, Rain? Rain's chat, we're in the middle of something here.
Tell DB the only moral support he has is me from a COVID distance.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, that's so fucked.
So where the fuck have you been? Do you know what he has been through? If you're his family, why are you here now?
I was in a life of servitude with the Raven Queen, and she wouldn't let me leave to come check on anything with any of my family.
So you fucking knew. You knew. I throw my hands up and walk off. I stomp off into the corner here, muttering about bloody fucking gods. I'll go play with the raven.
Raven.
Why is everyone playing with my Raven?
Because
I'm
it's
just
new and it's a
making
critter.
sure it's not evil.
Well, you can do sense motive on it to see if it's evil.
Use what?
If you want to talk, Gar, you're going to have to unmute.
I was waiting till you guys were done.
We're never done, darling. You know
Yeah.
this.
So after Lyra just gets upset, the old man gets up, kind of stretches a moment, kind of
Lyra's always
gives
upset.
gives a friendly shoulder, walks over, kind of around him. Excuse me, pardon me, turtle coming through. And I walk up to her and I just put my hand out and go, welcome. And I just be real gentle and say, sorry about all the young kids and people here. They tend to be kind of, rude at times. So I appreciate you being here. Tay's been wonderful to me and always looking out to me. So no harm, no foul. And just keep my hand out there and see if she shakes it.
I just kind of stare at you for a moment. Just kind of. And I cautiously reach my hand out to yours.
That's the spirit. And I kind of be funny for a moment. And I kind of look at Tay and I go, does she like hugs?
I'm still not sure if she's really my aunt.
Oh, well, okay. I just want to make sure. But I'm Tay's old man muscle too, so just in case, so. And I kind of just walk over. I go, but welcome. Make yourself feel comfortable. And I just walk over and sit back down.
Don't die over there, Minnie.
Gar, I hate you. That almost went
God, our
into the
own
wrong throat.
agent of chaos. Well, I think Tay, if you're not sure she's your aunt, perhaps she would know things about your family that only you would know. Or you could ask her questions that she might know. If you want to go through that.
Faye's feeling just a bit emotional right now. Doesn't really know what to think. His brain's kind of stalled.
You're going to hear in your head, you do not have to do this. We could send her away.
Piper, you feel behind you someone poking you. Try to see if you're actually real or an illusion or what's going on with you.
Without even turning around, I just say, I can, in fact, tell you that I am real. So you can stop poking me now. Please.
Okay.
So you say that you're my aunt. But why are you here now?
Well, I'm catching up on some things. Hold on. I got this, I promise.
You got very soft.
I was sent by the Raven Queen. She said it was time.
But
Oh, good grief. Now what do we do?
did you come from...
Uh-oh.
Where did you come from exactly?
The shadow fell.
I know this. Shh, stop laughing at me.
We're not
I'm new
laughing.
here, okay? Stop laughing at me. I came from Shadowfell. That's where all of the Shadow Kai come from.
And you are my mother's sister?
That would be correct. Twin, to be specific.
My mother never mentioned having family. At least, not a family that was alive.
We ended up drifting apart. And Shadow Kai lived between a state of life and death. And I had to leave your mother. We had to go separate ways.
Kind of sit down on one of the stools, just feeling very, very overwhelmed right now.
Really quick, Piper, you feel something start trying to rifle through your pockets. It seems to be searching for something.
I gotta type this in Ninja.
I heard what you said, Wolfie, but could you repeat that?
You feel something rifling through your pockets, trying to find something. You can assume that it's trying to go for your weapons.
I start trying to swat away whatever's going through my pockets. Don't touch that.
Make a attack roll.
Attack roll.
Unarmed strike, unless you are using a weapon.
I'm not good at this.
You should be able to, on your, if you have your character sheet up on Roll20, you should be able to, under attacks and spellcasting, you should be able to see unarmed strike. Just click the name of it and it'll post it into chat.
I'm looking for it.
If you don't see it, I think you can just roll a d20 and
She hasn't. Yeah. If it says bio and info, oh, she's got it.
it's a 19.
That hits. And Thing is completely obliterated because he only has 1 HP.
Pop Thing. Now I have to go recast him.
God damn it.
I'm also getting a slight distraction from chat because Rebellion donated $20, and they're like, "Wait, if I do $5 more, will you do the wax strip?"
Do it, do it, do it.
Wow.
Agreed.
I mean, to be
Wow.
fair, Rebellion, every time I've gotten one of the bad hot sauces or one of the bad hot jelly beans, it's gotten everyone laughing.
Any of the bad jelly beans gets us laughing.
Especially with your face of instant regret.
I regret
Yeah,
my
we've
choices
got
made in life.
we've got a batch of jelly beans if I can find them here. Hold on, they're spicy. However, we are out of the Carolina Reaper ones in the bag, that is. So if I land on one of those, I will just grab the hot sauce.
Lindy, while he dies, trying to spice himself to death, you may notice Lyra looking daggers at you, and you may hear something in your head, and you can answer it if you want. It would have to be out loud though. What? Fuck! I had it. So what the hell are you doing here?
I look at Lyra dead in the eyes. Or at least as well as I can see. I don't know how far away she is from me.
About 10 feet.
Each of the squares is 5 feet.
Okay. And I verbally reply, I'm here to find my sister and to help my nephew.
Wait, you heard that?
I don't know if you know this, but my mother is dead. She died 7 years ago.
I just look at Tay and raise an eyebrow.
How many is that again? God damn it.
And then I reply with,
Oh, fuck.
you think she's dead. But I can still feel a connection, even if it's muted.
Hey guys, Rebellion says I'm blind and need 8 more eyes, so I'm gonna be busy for a minute.
Oh god.
Gar just kind of goes, "That's it! I knew it! She's still alive, Faye. This is great!" And I kind of shake him. Did you hear that? She might be still alive. It's a spiritual thing. I knew there's something up with that.
I shake my head a little bit. I watched my mother and father have their throats slit in front of me.
I just continue staring at Tay.
Wait,
Sorry,
I got it. I got it. Faye, here's a way to do it. Okay. If you know about her mother and all that and the father, you should have proof. Why don't we see some proof that you've seen them or you have proof of it? If you were there, that would maybe calm everybody down, right? Like, yeah, like, where was the food again? Oh, damn it. I got to find something.
In the kitchen, Ga. Actually, no. There's much still left on the bar.
But yeah, let's tell her to prove it. That's how we know if she's telling the truth or not.
I turn to look at Lyra.
Hmm.
It's like, can you read thoughts now?
She heard mine. I don't know if that's a thing she can do. I'll try. Just a minute. And I cast Detect Thoughts.
Lindy, do you know how to
You-
do the different roles from your character sheet yet?
What?
Star kind of taught me a little bit, but
Yes, we walked through it.
Well,
Not gonna
first off,
lie.
you cast Detect Thoughts. You're using it through your feet.
Yes.
All right, so there's no verbal or somatic component. So, as far as everyone knows, Lyra is just concentrating really hard. You now are getting everyone's surface level thoughts. No save required. But if
Fuck.
Star chooses, then she can delve deeper into a specific person's.
I'm going to look at Piper and just tell her to think of my mother, and I'm going to think of my mother to see if the surface thoughts will at least match up.
Do they?
The ones in Piper's memories are a younger version, but they do match up pretty well with the ones in Tay's.
I kind of pat on Tay's shoulder, have him look up at me, and I nod.
By the way, Lindy, read your DMs and the chat from Wolfie if you have
Yes,
it.
she did.
Okay.
She did. She responded.
Okay, cool.
I move to stand directly in front of Tay, and I pull out a little silver vial, and I splash the contents all over Tay.
What
The
bloody
fuck
what are you
did you
doing?
just do?
I splutter and just kind of like start wiping my face and stuff off.
What is this? And I'm getting ready to cast Prestidigitation.
Tay, as the contents start going over your head, you get a small flashback back to
Am I following
that.
this?
Yes. If you're still getting surface thoughts, yes.
Yes.
You're going back to that
Pause.
night. You start remembering the incident. Though something's off this time. You start noticing that your parents, they weren't killed. You watch as your mom starts praying, and you see two symbols along her sash. One is the one that you remember most growing up in your life, the symbol of Kellamvor. The other is one that, do a quick religion check for me, if you would.
Oh Lord. Good roll. Come on. Good roll. 23.
The other one is the symbol of the Raven Queen. You watch as your mom starts praying for something as a hooded figure starts coming closer, and you can barely make out the words, "Please save my son," before both your parents disappear and two small gems fall in their place.
Mother trucker.
And then the memory just kind of ends.
And then it ends. And the last thing after that you remember is Saget finding you.
Tay is just shaking all over, with his eyes just blown wide open.
Lyra's going to be in very much the same state.
Rudimar has no idea what's going on. Pretty much just slams the door open, immediately charges over, and puts Piper in chokehold and yells, "What the hell have you done?"
Ugrima, stop. It's all right.
He's gonna loosen the
all right.
grip a little bit, but still requests, "What the hell happened? Why do you two look like you just about died?"
Memory? Tay? A memory? Was that a memory?
I nod my head and like reach up and just grab on the Lyra's hand.
I hold back. I hold up his back.
I'm gonna release the hold, realizing that it must have been something that's out of my understanding, but enough to where I can't get the gist of it. But I still have my hands firmly clasped on her shoulders. Don't do anything like that again.
She's. I think this is one of those. Don't ask for things if you want to prepared for them to be answered.
Can I roll an Arcana check to kind of figure out why suddenly the memory is different?
Sure.
Woohoo!
Nice roll,
You
dude.
you get the feeling that you have, for the better part of the last couple years, under the effect of a modified memory spell. You also come to realize that whatever Piper had just splashed on you was most likely a potion of remove curse.
Does he look different?
Currently, no.
Gonna look to Lyra and say, can you share it with everyone?
Lyra will let everybody know what just happened without going through this again. She's just going to tell everybody what happened, what Tay saw, what she saw.
You said my parents were sucked into 2 gems.
Mm-hmm.
I immediately take off up to my bedroom. Harvest, move!
Hey,
Nope, I don't even stop. I just immediately running upstairs.
Is anyone chasing after him?
I'm chasing after him.
I look at Trista, or you guys all leave? I'm like, I just kind of
We
sit
just
there
left
and
a
go.
stranger in the.
I just stand there and I'm just like sitting there going, yeah, I get it. Truth hurts sometimes, and I can just keep eating. And I just kind of go, I'm glad you said something, though. I appreciate that, though, as well from her. And I just kind of say, there's a seat open here if you want to sit.
The raven flies over to Gar and just lands on him.
Lindy, you saw my DM, right? In the game chat.
Pretty sure it's not locked.
Not if you just ran through it. No.
Yeah.
It is
I
not
don't
locked.
know. It could have been he
I-
smashed it.
I immediately ran through it, and you just see me digging through the chest I have, basically, of what was found that night that my parents were supposedly murdered. To see if the 2 gems are in it.
Is my
Lindy,
is
can
my
you
detect
hear me?
thoughts still going?
Okay.
Let me actually double check that, because I'm not sure how long detect thoughts last. I'd say it's at the tail end of it. It lasts for about a minute. So, 2 things. 1, Dark, describe your room real quick. 2, do an investigation check to see if you can find the.
See if the gems are in that chest. 14. My room is very sparse. There is a bed, even though I hardly ever use it. There is a bookshelf that Upramar made for me. It's taken a little bit of time, but there are books, and it's almost completely full. There is a chest at the base of the bed, which just, plain wood, with a padlock on it, and then there's another more ornate but smaller chest on top of it, that has multiple locks on it. And right now, I am just in the process of taking off all the locks so I can get into it and try and see if those 2 gems are in.
Well, ruffling through, you first get this initial sense of panic of, no, they're not in here. And then you get down to the very bottom and tucked away in the corner, 2 small little gems.
I
Are they the
breathe.
same gems?
I breathe a very little deep sigh of relief. Are they the same gems?
They appear to be. You can do a closer inspection of them if you would like.
I want to do a closer inspection of them. Do I need to roll another investigation, or do I need to roll perception?
Investigation or perception, your choice.
Can I roll a perception? Would I be able to tell?
You can roll one too.
You saw the memory, so I would assume so.
Well, you know the feeling of your parents better than I do, but I'll try.
All right. You pull them up, and similar to the part of Star Wars where Han Solo's in like the, I can't remember what it's called, but I want to say it's like the carbonite or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, carbonite.
You see imprinted in both these gems 2 faces, one of an elven man and one of an elven woman.
I'm
Is it?
I'm assuming it's my parents.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trembling as I just hold them in my hands.
Is he? Are you kneeling on the floor, like by the
I,
chest?
I'm on the floor at this point. I'm not even kneeling.
Tell
I'm just
Scrubby he can get his
collapsed.
butt in here.
Yeah.
Um, I'm going to kneel down and kind of put an arm around you.
I'm completely floored.
We just went over that.
Yeah. You literally right now in my head, you're just like, it can't be, it can't be. This is a trick. You know, it's me trying to basically just in denial that I've literally had my parents with me, and even if it was in this form for 7 years. It's just nothing but a string of denials.
That's when detect thoughts cuts out.
It's not. You know it's not. Who was it? The one in the cloak? Who was it?
Did I get any view of the dude's or female's face?
Mm,
Want me to roll a history?
I'd say roll general intelligence.
17.
I'm sorry, Scrubby. Yeah, I almost forgot Wolfie. He can't really do anything right now because he just got done moving to help his mom take care of a family member.
Okay.
Scrubby and his ma, so he's got really, really bad connection right now.
Okay.
We still love you, Scrubby.
So you didn't get a good look at their face, but you do know that they were most likely male, rather tall, definitely a magic user, and you get the sense that this is some pretty strong magic.
Okay.
We'll find out.
I just like nod my head a little bit, still kind of shell shocked. I need to talk to her, talking about my aunt.
I actually nod. I knew exactly what her meant. Are we ready to go down?
I nod my head and get up on very, very shaky legs.
Go slowly, darling.
We do miss have you around, though, Scrubby. Just good to see you around at all, though, to be honest.
Yes, very good to see you around.
I
We
do
hope that
hope
you're doing
things are
well.
going. I was gonna say pretty much like that. I just hope things will go as well as we can.
Actually, I'll stop right at the door and just kind of open it. I'm
He'll
on top
stop
of
right
me.
on
Oh, you're up
Tristram.
here with me.
You stepped on me.
I bumped into Tristram.
I'm sorry, Okramar. I didn't see you there, honestly.
As soon as I heard footsteps coming over, I immediately moved downstairs.
This map is out of sync and it's actually annoying me.
I know. I just want to be in my proper square.
I could not get it to.
I don't know what's going on all of a sudden. We had this map working just fine. Oh, I was going to stop you before you head all the way down, but
okay.
too late.
No, you can stop me.
Oh, what?
I
Stop now.
stepped in the way.
I was just going to basically say, so is she truly your aunt? Is that what's going on at this point?
I look up at you.
If you're looking towards me, I'm gonna shakily nod.
I look up at you and say, I have no reason to doubt her after what she just showed me.
I just show you the fact on my key ring that there's no key to kind of give you a little bit of a hint. In other words, my door does not lock.
Okay. I just give you a little nod.
Oh God.
And then not step on Tristram.
You do it all the time.
Definitely step on Tristram.
I'm not mean like you.
Yeah. Hell with it, that works.
God damn it.
What are you attacking? There are many.
Rain.
Are you trying to like stick your quarterstaff up as he's coming down the stairs to trip him?
Yeah.
That'd be a dexterity.
She's
I mean, the sad part is that doesn't even beat my AC, so I just smack him upside
Yeah.
the
If
back.
if he's trying to trip you, it would be a dex saving throw.
Oh.
But regardless, that didn't even hit his AC. That's a sad thing.
Tressera, what's up? Comes to sit next to me.
I move over and just sit beside Piper.
I didn't eat everything, guys. I swear. I was just sitting here.
What the hell? Stupid thing.
It's all right, Gar. Oh, hello.
I've been fine the whole time, Lyra. This is great. I love having more people to talk to.
The raven,
good, girl.
the raven
I-
glides over to Lyra and just lands on her shoulder, and starts like running some hair through its beak.
Is out of character. Is the Raven just kind of going back and forth between everybody?
Pretty much.
Because that's what it seems like. It's just like, ooh, new person.
Welcome to Dark
Hello.
World Shenanigans.
For
this,
for anyone curious, and this is out of character, but I picked this up when we last leveled.
Oh.
Oh.
So
Nice.
that
So-
raven
You
is
chose-
actually my familiar.
Yeah, he chose
I reach
the
up and,
invocation that lets him take ritual spells.
I would
I reach
actually
up and I kind of scratch it back.
I would actually say if you'd like to roll, if Wolfie's fine with this, if you'd like to roll an Arcana check, if you get over a 10, you'll actually feel some of my magic in the way.
Oh, well,
All right. Yes.
Yeah, he said he'd allow it.
Tay.
What?
can we get another 14? Can I have another
Y'all
14?
both
14,
got
14,
a 10
14, 14.
with a +4.
I have a 3.
Well,
And then he just
my
straight
dice
for
is a
14.
14. My dice is a 14.
Tay.
There's this 10 plus that 4 down there will be a 14, but it's actually 6.
Tay, is this new friend of a friend of yours?
That knocked my head at you.
What's his name?
Corvus.
I reach up and scratch him.
He just kind of tilts his head back and kind of leans into it just a little bit.
We all have some new things, don't we? Actually, you hear that in your head. We also have some new things, don't we?
I kind of
Not for me, technically, Wolfie.
Not for me either, thank
make
you.
sure while you're down there that there's a lid on the Kool-Aid. I look to my aunt, and I have my hands kind of in front of me. How the gems were big enough to like fit in the palm of my hand, or were they bigger?
They'd be small enough to fit into the palm of your hand. They're about 1.5 inches.
Okay,
in
so
size.
I've got them in my hand, like with my fingers wrapped around them, almost like making a fist. And I just look to my aunt and slowly uncurl my fingers and look down at the 2 gems, one in each hand.
I'm gonna have you repeat what you said, DP. I'm sorry, I just got raided. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders, to the rain train. We're in the middle of a bit of a introductory of a new member of our party type thing right now. So I apologize for not getting back on that quicker.
Welcome.
Hello.
So I said that I look at my aunt, and then I look down to my hands, which are curled into fists, and I open them, and in both hands there is a gem, and it's basically my parents.
Gotcha. By the way, I do pass out some pictures of ale and just kind of look at Lyra, knowing she probably isn't in the mood, but I still put one there in case she decides to change her mind.
Tay moves the gems to one hand, grabs the ale, and just immediately downs it.
Go slowly, darling.
Chug, 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 chug.
It's
Hey,
literally
I just
trying
want
to
to
calm my
request
nerves.
I want to request a Miat Con save from Tay because he's lightweight.
Oh, I'm more than a lightweight.
He's the featherweight.
Oh dear.
You are drunk.
It's the middle of the day, Tay. What are you doing?
It's not even,
It's not even the middle
of
of the day.
It's like 9 in the morning right now.
I thought we had established that it was 10. It's close enough. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Fuck yourselves.
It's 5 o'clock in some plane.
I need to be drunk to deal with all of this shit.
Now you know how I felt last night.
I don't know how you felt last night because my bed wasn't rocking. Thank God.
You did not just say that.
As if
I'm
would
drunk. I
use
can't
your
hold my
bed.
tongue.
First off, you have no idea what was going on. Second off, you weren't even just stop.
What the hell happened here last night?
I
Ever
know
stop
that when
shouting?
I went up to see Ukramar this morning before heading to the City of Dead, he wasn't in his room.
You saw nothing, darling.
I saw nothing, but everybody heard everything.
Except me, because I was freaking out.
You hear in your head. Nothing happened. We fell asleep. and you can stop.
That's your reply, a hiccup.
I send Thing to go grab me my mug of tea, which I probably abandoned on the bar.
Okay. So I am just looking at Piper, and I
Shit, I
have my...
can't. I don't have Thing.
No, you don't. I am just looking at Piper, and I am holding basically the gems of my parents in my hand.
I look at Tay and I ask, "May I?" as I hold out my hands.
I give a little nod.
I grab the gems out of his hands and just hold them. And just look down at them. And I look back at Tay. And I don't know what to do from here.
You can make a investigation or perception check if you would like, whichever one you would like to do.
To be completely fair, Star, I thought you had completely forgotten.
Lindy, look at your character sheet and see if the investigation or perception has a number beside it. There you go.
There you go.
Holy crap!
I did it! Yay, I'm a big girl.
I'm a
We're
big
so
kid
proud.
now.
Looking down, you do see that in the gems there are two faces imprinted on it. One is your sister. One is an elven man that you can only assume to be Tay's father. Upon closer investigation, you look a little closer and you see two small elven figures embedded in the gem.
I'm sorry, what?
There's two elven figures embedded in the gems.
So alongside my parents, there's another two small elven figures?
No, those elven figures are your parents.
He's basically describing that's what they're symbolizing. It's your
Hey.
parents.
Okay.
Like on the surface, it's their faces, but if you look closer, you can actually see two small figures in the gems.
So you can actually see my parents, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was about to say, what the fuck? Did I have siblings coming in that I didn't know about?
Well, you see, in the gems, they were alone for
When
7
two-
years. With
Things
two
got
People
I
gems,
love each
see.
other. When two gems love each other very much.
The
and
gem.
they're in a
So-
locker for 7 years.
So would you say that the gems got their rocks off?
Oh my god! Why? Why?
I'm so glad Cable's in my chat right now.
Hi, Gable.
Please share.
Wait, Cable's in your chat?
Yep.
Hi,
He
Cable.
was also trying to convince me that I should use fucking super glue on the googly eyes.
Do it.
It's good enough as it is.
Do it.
I dare you.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Yes.
I will not because I'm breaking the hives from 1 and 2. It's gonna hurt like shit to take them off later.
Okay. So that's what Piper sees. I didn't see it. And I'm probably too drunk to even be able to focus to try and see that right now.
I mean, because you're drunk, all your attacks and ability checks are done at disadvantage.
Oh no.
But you're not going to fall off the stool, Thay. I have your back. I am
Literally.
Dude, I'm literally leaning into the hand right now looking like I'm about to just fall over.
I'm kind of holding him up too because I'm
Like I normally look like a strong breeze would knock me off of my feet. For grit the
Really, it's just
breeze,
some
like
cheap ale that
it's
needs to happen.
to be fair, this is the first time in the probably month or two that we've been a group that you've ever
wanna
actually
take-
seen me drink any kind of alcohol. I normally say that I'm too young for it. That's kind of this.
We
That's kind of my state of being
should,
right
if you
now.
would please, remove what's in the bathroom off of the shower curtain, please.
Also, Lindy, if you do need a bio break, it has been like an hour
An
and
hour.
15 minutes, so we could all just kind of take a quick bio break if we need it.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this thing was full when we started.
Jesus.
Right, well, if people need to go get a bio break,
Yes. If we need a bio break, let's take one. Take 5, everybody.
Yes.
No, I'm good.
yeah,
No, I'm good
I'll
as
go
well.
take a bio break.
I'm gonna take
Okay.
one.
Anybody who needs one, go take it. Go get you some snacks. Just get up and stretch if you need to. Do whatever.
Out of character though, Tristra. I like the plan.
Yeah. Hey, Wolfie.
Be right back.
Why do I have sudden urges of regret? Yes, Minnie.
Do I still have the map from last night?
You still have what?
The map,
The map
yes.
that.
Yes.
Did you actually give it to me, Tay?
I hand. Did I
I
hand
probably
it
would
to
have
you?
handed it to you so that you would know where to go.
I handed it to you
Yeah.
because even though you kind of know Waterdeep, that way you at least kind of know what we're looking at. So yeah, I probably handed it to you and
Yeah.
said, "Don't fucking lose it."
I'm trying not to.
No, out of character. We're discussing because you're drunk and you're doing family stuff and bonding. We were gonna go play Operation Lookout and see what has happened from the night when he went out to what's happening now during the day.
Yeah.
We're thinking
Or
about
there
going
you
out
have
there.
a drunk elf.
That's
I don't
him though.
drink
We can
shit.
still go. He's got the map. He knows where. Tristram knows
not
where he's
drunk.
going.
So what you're wanting to do is split the party.
No.
No, we just want you guys to enjoy your bonding time while we're staying on the mission. The mission ahead.
Yeah.
Like we discussed before you got drunk. Out of character here.
I know we had literally made a plan, and then all of a sudden, I have a fucking aunt. My parents are alive. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This has turned into a
It's more like
Spanish
that.
soap opera.
It's like that line from DB from Tommy Boy when he's like, my dad just died. Somebody just killed Bambi. Yeah, like that's how you are right now with this. It's weird.
Real quick, while we are waiting, I don't know. I don't think Mr. Neeson did. If you want to go ahead and level up to level 4 for your character, because that's where we're all kind of sitting right now.
Yeah.
Darling.
I know it's
this
supposed to be your
whole-
last session, but if we do run into combat, it'll.
It will
True.
help a lot.
This little merry band of misfits is family. I'm
And
going to
Ah,
remind
crap.
you of
I
that.
mean, hi, welcome back.
I have wireless headphones too.
You do? Is that a thing? Wait.
I should technically ask Lyra out of character. If you're not busy
Hmm.
tomorrow, we could totally hang out. I mean, just kidding.
While we are.
Lyra casts Bigby's hand and smacks both of y'all.
I'm sorry. What?
While we are at a little bit of a break, for those that are just joining us, no matter which stream you may be in, we just found out that my character's parents are alive, trapped in gyms, and I have an aunt.
Had it.
Wait, which stream did we get? You're a turtle. You should be able to find any stream.
I don't know what a computer is. Hold on. Let me pull up my typewriter.
typewriter. You don't even have that. You have like one of those old printing press type things where you have to set the letters and then push it down onto the paper. And
A type press?
yes, a
Yep,
type press.
No, it's old back. It goes back to the ink and paper.
Oh
It's-
my
Oh,
god.
No. You have a stone
He's
tablet
a
with a
monkey.
chisel and a hammer, and you're like,
LOL.
Can we still even go back further? He has a stick and dirt.
he's got a couple of sticks, technically.
I do. I have 3, technically. I have 3 sticks.
Stick
I'm
it
a
to the man.
tripod stick.
And we have a rumor cat on stream.
So now we have 2 cats in chat.
It's a rumor.
Yeah, there's a rumor and there's a mini.
Yeah.
Don't you flip me off.
Now my cat has left because you flipped him off. Good job.
No, I
I'm
flipped
going
up
to change your icon on this thing, Minnie, to the little cat that's in the pocket just flipping people off whenever you pull the pocket down. Just like the smug little cat.
I was waiting for the Aristocat little white cat with the little finger.
I will be right back because I'm going to go check my bag.
Okay.
What the hell did you go out there for?
Out of
Yes, Lyra,
character,
you're not doing
out of
anything
character
tomorrow.
question for Rain. Did you tell us about the bag of holding?
Well, obviously, the fucking half robot's still in it.
Yes, yes, you
We
did.
all saw
We
it.
can do something with that robot, by the way. The reason I was asking, though, was I would assume it would be safe. I'd like to probably keep the gems of my parents in it. Anybody can pick a lock. It takes somebody else to fucking take a bag from a half orc that likes to cut people's heads off. I'm just saying.
The orc just want to kill everybody that touches anything of his.
We'll wait until Piper comes
Speaking
back.
of
and then
which,
she
is
does
a frying pan flying at Minnie's head? Sorry, Tristan's head.
Rude.
It's been a week since we've seen a pan go flying out of the kitchen and hit Trista in the head.
We'll
Tristan, I
find
got a
out when
better-
Wolfie comes back.
Tristan, I got a better idea. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna write out in dirt with my stick and write message and come back inside and tell you I cast message. Go outside.
Hashtag.
D&D PUBG edition. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Kales.
Kales,
Hi,
stop
Kales.
being you.
No, don't stop being you. It's the end of Waterdeep. The end of the world.
Guy is falling. You know, the reason why he said to stop being that way, Kales, is because the fact I've thrown a pan at him.
Yes.
You downed Scrubby in what, our second or third session, I think?
First.
Our first session.
No, because our first session was only in the tavern. Then we went to the warehouse. Then we went to
Yeah, it
the
was our
sewer.
second one.
I'm back.
I think it was either our third or fourth session. You downed Scrubby. Then you threw a fucking pan at Tristra's head. Like,
Down him.
you're so
No, almost.
Oh,
Almost
right. I
down.
got
I
you down
didn't
like
level
the health, I think.
It's
I didn't
the
actually
black
level up
leather
that time.
thingy.
I had to change my shirt too.
Fair.
I was hot.
You're all right, darling.
But
Damn it!
this
I
is
need to
the
go get my
smallest
Ninja Turtle shirt. I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
know if you caught that, Lindy, but there was an end of the world event.
I don't think she has a wireless headset, so I don't think she called. You'd have to look at the.
Tired.
You'd have to
She's
look
got
at
a
the roll
leash,
20.
okay.
Yeah, you'd have to look at the
I
roll
have
20
a
chat.
leash.
Hey, what you and Squints get up to in your own time should not be brought on stream. I'm just saying.
I'm back.
Well, I mean, if
All
we're
right.
being honest here. No, I'm kidding.
He is not on your head. He is on your shoulder.
Head, shoulder, what's the difference?
But he's probably
Well,
about a
to
foot.
me, not much.
Um, he's kind of looking at you just a little bit. You're gonna have to deal with
If
the
you turn
ravens.
into a fucking cat, Trisra, I will throw pan at you.
Looking for a pan.
That is my pan. Behave yourself.
Roll investigation there, Trisra.
FYI, the funny part is they're in the sink.
That's perfect. I just DM'd it to
Oh.
you.
Yep,
wanted to look
you find the pans.
They're all dirty.
I haven't been in to clean yet.
You try to
Hold
throw
on,
it
Mom.
at me, Minnie.
In a stroke of drunken brilliance, I turn to Lyra and point at Corvus and say, "Can you hear him?" Because I know you can communicate with us. I just don't know if you can hear.
I listen. Do I hear the bird? Did I hear the bird?
Like, just hear thoughts from the bird.
Guys, make me look up if familiars actually have thoughts.
I think it would also depend on what the intelligence of Corvus is.
Hmm.
Yeah, Corvus has a 2 intelligence. I highly doubt it.
Scritch. Now. Food. Hungry.
Um,
No, it does not. I just looked up her telepathic
Obviously
feed.
no.
It does not work.
Oh, my my
So-
telepathy doesn't.
Yeah, your
doesn't work
telepathy
on the
doesn't
bird.
work. Does not work on the bird.
I thought it was I thought it was for a creature that I see. Give me a moment.
So
Yes,
you can
but it also
communicate,
has to
but you
have
can't
enough
receive.
intelligence.
Yeah, the
Yes, I
detect
cannot receive. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why
Detect-
detect thoughts is necessary.
detect thoughts though is for creatures with an intelligence score of, I think it's 4 or higher, because if it's 3 or lower, you can't understand them at all. Like, there are no thoughts because they're too dumb, which is stupid because a raven's actually pretty fucking smart.
Right.
I'm
And they-
going to
and they hold
again
a grudge.
say, if we're going to go down this route, by rules as written, a horse with hooves is better at climbing a rope than most players.
True,
Yes,
true,
but
true.
for a raven to have a 2 to intelligence,
I'm aware, but I'm just saying, like, if we're going to go off of that, like, there's other things about different animals that make no sense.
I don't think that people are watching chat.
I mean, if you're throwing the pan, it would be an attack roll. It wouldn't be a dex
Wendy.
save.
What did she do?
Thank you
Aw.
for the sub, Lindy.
Aw, Lindy.
Okay, we're all back.
Yes, we've all been back for a little while now.
Whenever I went to the kitchen.
By the way, Minnie actually threw pan at me, and that's my dexterity save.
I'm going to for
How
this
did you
sake,
get-
just for Corvus.
Oh, danger sense. You get an advantage. Very nice.
Uh-huh.
Well, first off,
That'd be an
I'm
attack
pretty sure
roll.
that would be an attack roll, so danger sense wouldn't apply.
Many would just roll basically like
Mini, roll improvised attack.
Where would
You're
that
not
be on
proficient
the-
with it, so
Just
it
roll a
is
D20.
disadvantage.
D20 at disadvantage.
Yep, D20 minus... no,
Oh!
One more time.
it's a 1d20 minus 3.
5, 3.
-3 for
Plus, it's a
free?
disadvantage, so you need to roll again.
It wouldn't be minus anything. Proficiency just means he doesn't get to add his proficiency bonus to it.
Yeah. Okay.
You totally missed.
I throw the pan and it's just flying towards the room and lands out there.
Trisra,
You better run, little bitch.
it's right here.
I went outside and meet Gar in front.
Have a wonderful night, Scrubby.
Bye, Scrubby. Thank you for stopping in. And
Bye, Scrubby.
Okay, actually, Wolfie, where does it actually land?
if there's another dent in that pan, you are buying me a new one.
Let's see. I'd say
No, I'm
probably
fixing
over
it.
here by this table.
To be fair,
This table?
you could probably
Yeah.
just use mending on it.
I pick up the pan.
It's pretty dented.
I just shake my head and I take it in the goddamn kitchen, put it in the sink for now.
Yes, because you are the new person. They're going to follow you like ducks.
To be fair, you're literally like blood family for me.
Correct.
And I'm still a bit shell shocked. Of course, I'm going to kind of follow you. I know I'm
And
drunk.
Fireplace, not
going to be
fireplaces.
protective of him because he's still a little wobbly. He's drunk and.
Do I notice Gar and Trisra leaving?
Roll.
Roll perception with disadvantage.
I can't just go
I'm
off of my
Because you're
passive.
drunk.
you.
I can't just go off of my passive
perception.
perception.
What is your passive perception?
21.
Well, with disadvantage, that drops it down to a 16.
Okay, then there you go. I have a 16. Do I notice the
yes, you
giant?
do notice that they are gone.
I kind of raise a finger and like put my hand up to my mouth, and I'm just kind of like randomly pointing, trying to whisper to them in a direction where I think they are. Just, where'd she go? Where'd she go?
I see him whispering. I notice him casting the spell, and I'm like, "What are you doing?"
And Trisgar, go. And I just lean up against the wall.
I just give you a look at Tay and say, I'm pretty sure Teresa ran away after throwing that fucking pan at me.
Are you guys still around the side of the house? Because if you're still around the side of the house, I'm going to whisper at you.
And I'm probably not even whispering. I'm probably like, where'd you go?
Eventually, it does reach them, and you guys hear basically yelling in your head. His voice. Where did you go?
I reply back, we're going to the windmill.
I stand up and immediately fall over into Lyra. Windmill! And I try to start heading towards the door, but I'm like,
Star, make a strength saving throw.
Sit.
is it with advantage because I weigh like all of 90 pounds wet?
Strength saving throw, please.
All right.
Yeah, you catch
Sit
him.
down. Whoa. Okay. You need to sit down now. They'll be all right.
You know,
Just-
Cable,
it's
that
all
is a
right.
very logical argument.
I shake my head and windmill.
Well, it's all right. We'll go there later. I whisper to Ukramar, think we might need to get him something to wake him up.
I before replying to you. I walk up this one and I yell out, I don't know where you two fucking went. Get your asses back in here.
Um,
And I go in the kitchen. I look for
and
uh
I was going to say
Yeah.
entirely up to Wolfie, but y'all could probably roll either a history or general intelligence check to know if the herb shop would sell something to help with sobriety.
Probably
At this point, I'm
intelligence.
more concerned if they have something to help with headaches.
Oh, I went
yeah,
in the
you're
kitchen, made the
hungover.
same exact cup of tea I made you.
That'll work.
I come out and I just basically push it to your mouth and say drink.
But nose like stretches up a little bit. I just like down it like I did the ale earlier.
Well, I look over at Piper. Well, welcome to our home.
I'm whispering to your ear, by the way, Star, and say, yeah, no more alcohol for him ever.
I literally, you see how small and skinny I am, and you put ale in front of me during a traumatic event.
Yeah, well, Okamura isn't the smartest person in this world, okay? He realizes his mistakes after he makes them.
Basically, I nod at Ugramar.
Oh, Jesus, Gar. If you two are actually heading to the window, I would just take your characters and just put them like around corner in the map.
How long would it take me to kind of sober up if I'm being pumped full of tea?
Naturally
Well,
or
it's
with
hydration. It's
naturally
hydration.
or
It's a
with
specific
aid?
herbal.
He's had breakfast, so he's got something on his stomach.
I'd say it'd
Yeah, it's
probably
a
take you a
natural remedy.
good. I'd say a good like hour for it to get to a level where you can actually function normally.
Got me upset. Now I have to get my...
I'm just like,
To squirt it again? The hell is that?
Shut
Scouted
the fuck
snorting?
up.
I'm just like sitting on the chair, just like rocking back and forth a little bit, swaying.
Did you get the gems back from her?
Nope, they are still in Piper singing.
I reach out my hands and ask for the gems back.
I politely put the gems in your hands.
I nod.
I nod back.
I'm not going to give them to Tay right at the moment.
I'm assuming I hear this.
I didn't say anything, but sure, if you want to try and ask for them, you're still going to get the same answer. I'm not giving them to you yet. You
Like
need to sober up.
I'd like hold out my hand for it, and I'm looking at two of you. So my hand's like moving back and forth. Like, wait a minute, which one do?
It's all right, darling. I'll take care of them for you for the moment.
I
When you can
point.
stand on your own.
I spin around in my chair, almost fall, and point at Upramar, and say, "Bag."
I just shake my head at you and say, not right now.
No. Oh, you're a demanding drunk. Darling, do you want Ukuma's bag?
I shake my head.
No.
Jim's in the bag.
Ah,
I
Darling,
will
where's your
remind
bag?
you that you have an angry automaton in there.
I know. Well,
An
not Drunk Tay
an
knows. Drunk Tay just thinks the bag would be safe for the safest place for the gems.
I give Lyra a
And I
look that
thought
says not a good idea right now.
I thought the automaton was when something gets put in a bag of holding, I thought they can't access anything else unless they know it's there. So they're their own little pocket in a pocket dimension.
You like actually saying that, or are you saying that to the DM?
That's out of character to the DM.
Okay.
I get stuck in the accent. I'm very sorry.
You're quite good at it, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
By the way, I do whisper something into your ear. If he really wants them put in a safe place, I have a safe place in my room.
I wanted to say with the bag of holding, it all just kind of jumbles together.
Do you hear me, Star, with what I said?
Oh, 1 moment. Let me look. Yes, I heard you say that. But you were going to whisper something in my ear. What were you going to say?
That's what he
I was waiting
whispered.
for it.
That's what I was saying, is if he wants them put somewhere safe, I have somewhere in my room I can put them.
I did hear that. I'm sorry. And
While y'all are busy
I'm
conversing,
thinking.
you hear up as Tay's head hits the table.
For God's sake.
You know what?
You take
I
4 points of
whisper,
damage.
yeah, I whisper into your ear again. Back of my room, I point to it real quick on the map right there. There's a hidden compartment. Well, I'm
I
in
really took
there.
4
I'm
points.
gonna carry his ass upstairs to his bed.
4 points of damage.
I will
How much
I
damage
will
did the
not.
table take? I want to know.
Was your mouth
Well,
open or shut?
My mouth was shut.
It takes 2 points of damage.
Nice.
The only thing I'm just now realizing is just this drunk Tay just like, nice, I hit the table.
Oh no, Tay
and I
passed out.
damaged it.
No, Tay passed
By the
out.
way,
That's why his
BB,
head went.
throw your character up in your room where you think your bed would be. As I yeet you into your bed, essentially.
Yeet.
My bed
The self is drunk.
my bed would be down here.
Alright, yeah, I throw in your bed and I just kind of sit in a chair, like wherever a chair would be in your room.
I
Chair.
watch you, but not creepy.
There would be a chair right there under the window.
Alright, well, close enough where I was at.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
I'm
have my
gonna watch you
token
while you
halfway
sleep,
out the
but not
fucking
in a
room.
creepy way.
Right. I will send a thought up your way every once in a while. I'll send a whisper up your way to ask how he's doing.
Oh, you're right here until he wakes up. Is basically he's out cold.
He's out motherfucking cold.
But if he's cold, light a fire.
So we're gonna cut back downstairs.
I'm
You've got
sorry,
two
could
people-
you please... Yeah, I was just going to ask, could you please repeat that? Because I think it was my internet that just decided to flip out for a second.
Yeah, I just kept saying every time you whispered that he's out cold until he wakes up.
He's out cold until he wakes up.
Yeah, well, basically that's why I say every time until he wakes up. Then I tell you that he's back awake.
Mm.
And then I think Wolfie was getting ready to say that we'll skip through all that and just move back downstairs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move back downstairs. Well, you get yourself back up there, Rain.
This is downstairs between Lyra and Piper.
Oh, I bet you meant us move back down. Gotcha.
And Varys.
So
And
you
Varys.
have two members that are upstairs, two members that are going off to some type of windmill, and you can see that a winter storm starting to brew up. What are the rest of y'all gonna do?
I'm going to ask Piper to if she'll be patient for a moment while I recast the thing that she popped.
And I'll just sit right here.
And I'll get us some more tea. As soon as thing is up, I'll send it for the teapot and the tea.
Well, if y'all aren't conversing, we can move over
And
to Tristram and Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're wanting
yeah,
to
at
chew
this
her
point,
out.
I've already chewed her out. I'm going to wait for a little while, and I'm very willing to set over to those two because reasons. So I'll be happy to be quiet for a
Alright,
bit.
you know what? That one's just gonna stay off. It keeps falling off.
You roll survival there, Minnie.
Uh-oh.
Woohoo! Something I'm good at.
Do I need to
15.
do that too?
You
Since
see
I'm out
that
there
it's
with them?
going to be a pretty bad winter storm.
Oh crap.
Okay, and don't know why it's revealing everything again because I have Fog of War set on this.
I see a bajillion tokens.
I
Wait,
don't
do
see
I-
anything.
Wolfie, do I need to roll mine too? Because it's a survival check to make sure I can handle this storm.
Oh no, it's just more for you guys to see how bad it's going to be.
Oh, okay.
Come on. There we go. Don't know why it brought Fog of War off.
I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay. So, you are.
Oh, the full screen's black.
I know.
I can't even see myself.
And the occasional Wednesday, or not Wednesday, Thursday DB. Like once a month, a Thursday gets absolutely throttled to hell. No, I
All right.
asked them if they are doing updates at this time. And it's not that. They just, I think, are not giving me enough on the Switch.
They're limiting your bandwidth.
Yeah,
So
to
you
the
are-
neighborhood.
You are going back to the windmill.
Yes.
Okay. Gotta grab.
God damn, that's a lot of ugly people. I mean, what?
Hmm.
I'm gonna
I can't
disagree
remember how
with you.
far-
Those are actually like really well done tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I just saw the one with the kid in the room, and yeah, that's like that dude's ugly. That dude
Some of
right
them
there.
are fine, others are not.
That dude is like no.
Huh?
That dude looks like he's about to pull out a knife hand and Freddy Krueger your ass.
What?
Also, guys, I do believe the only doors are here, here, and here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking through the small gaps there's.
I
My
have a
boss just
spawn
walked by
who
and
bought,
said that.
I have a spawn who bought a bikini, and it's a little too big, so I'm adjusting it. In case you're wondering.
Gar just kind of follows Tristram, and I go, "Is it normally this bad for the snow?"
A bit, yeah.
Oh, the hell with these
So I
just
kind of
keep
just
wanting
keep
to blow up.
walking with my walking stick, kind of just peacefully looking around. I go, "Does it look the same as you were here before?"
I'm checking.
Okay.
I don't see a role for you there, Minnie.
No,
I
because I'm waiting for you to say what I'm rolling. Investigation?
I
Investigation or perception, your choice.
I would assume it would
Fuck it, I'll roll
honestly.
with it.
I would honestly assume it looks better considering that he came at night or sorry, she came at night, but now it's like middle of the day.
Uh, Looking in, you see far more people in here now.
Oh, fuck.
Roll insight for me.
It's fucking cold, okay?
You do get the feeling that this has become a squatter's place for them to at least brave the elements.
That moment when DP realizes how true he was.
Hmm. And now I'm just seeing this room here, right?
Yes.
Um,
I will
I'm
say on those investigation perceptions, you do notice some burn marks on the inside now that you actually have some better lighting. It does not appear to be recent though, so you guys can assume that the windmill was taken down mostly due to it being more of a uh, safety hazard.
okay. I try to go by down here and to see if I can find another room.
All right, well, you do find another room. You see more people huddling together for warmth.
I mean,
I said
bird.
that it was not recent there, Dark.
I know, that's why I said they're rolling great to not burn down the windmill.
I'm actually surprised that we aren't yelling more about Gartoko going to the windmill with his player experience with windmills.
Out of character,
In the
Gar1. Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
Nothing. Go ahead.
No, continue.
Oh, I was just gonna say, out of character, Gar Toka, the fruit wizard 1, windmill 9.
Uh,
The windmill did nothing to you.
It did nothing to me. Nothing.
Looking at Minnie, you see more people huddling together for warmth.
Are their teeth chattering?
the fuck. And I'm just hearing a ton of chit chatting all over this.
Sorry about that, Minnie.
You're okay.
Fuck cold.
Oh fuck me.
You see people.
Just see people.
You're not sure if they're dead or alive, but they're people.
Does he know
However,
how?
he failed to see the sign that he smacks his face into.
Oh no. That's later.
Wolfie, what?
That's Lyra? Okay.
Just
Ow.
asking Wolfie out of
No,
character
later.
or
Oh,
Or
later.
just-
What was
So-
that?
out of character, or maybe he mentioned this last session, Minnie. Did you hear anything about what the doors were like?
No, I didn't even look for the doors. I didn't even think about going in.
I
I
just want
just
to know
went
what the doors are
outside
like.
to look.
I just want to know what the door's like.
Well, the door immediately right next to you, it does look like it's been barred to try to keep out the draft.
I'm going to, since I know Minnie's looking around and I'm just kind of playing the peacekeeper here, I'm actually going to walk up to the door with my walking stick and just kind of tap on it real gingerly and just tap on it and see if anybody answers the door. Yeah, just like that.
Or like,
Ryan, stop that.
A person comes and answers the door.
I kind
Joe
of
sent us.
apologize for
I
that.
kind of walk up and I'm like, "Are you guys staying warm in there?"
Barely.
Well, I'm kind of looking for. I might think you guys might need some guys and gals might need some help. I just wanted to come see if I can help in any way.
Well, you can help by either coming in or shutting the door. You're letting out what little warm air we have.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, yes. I kind of get my walking stick and I kind of follow in. Sorry, don't want me to intrude, but thank you. And I walk in, kind of acting all old manish, walking in.
Yes, Gark.
Did he sit in front of the door and completely block any air from coming in?
I think he would need to be more fleshy for that.
Yeah, he's a little too rigid for that.
I just didn't know if he sat down, his big ass shell, if it would completely block anything from.
If that was the case, then he wouldn't be able to get his shell through.
Sideways.
So I after I walk in, I kind of say thank you and I take off the hood of my cloak and kind of brush off the snow and I go, "Oh, thank you. That was so nice of you. Thank you."
Stop rolling like shit, Minnie.
Hmm.
And I kind of look at you. I look at everybody in the room and I go, "Is everybody okay? You guys staying warm? You know, all that stuff too?"
We're making do.
So I kind of look around. Is there anybody else? Is there anybody like severely hurt or anybody that, you know, anybody around that, you know, knows what's going on or anything?
We're not
Like,
physically hurt, but it is cold.
Go!
I kind of look down and I'm kind of going through and I kind of go, well, I kind of take out the I take out half my rations and I start handing them out to everybody. And I'm like, here, I know you guys need food and water and stuff. This will help, you know. And I give them 5 of my rations. I give 1 to each one of them in the room.
Okay.
Fork.
Mini roll investigation, please.
Oh my god.
1.
It is the
That was a
door.
2.
It is made of wood.
The door.
It's the door.
Door is door.
Door's door?
I
The door.
don't
The door
get
is
why
made
the
of door.
fucking Ice God hate you so
The
much.
the door goes, door? I'm a wooden door. And I close, and I close.
That many parties coming right through.
So after I give the food rations, I go, I'm Gar. I'm a traveler. I'm here to just help people as much as I can. Is there anybody else in the building with you guys?
Yes, there's quite a few of us. We come here for refuge from the storm.
Just the storm?
Hmm?
Just the storm? You have other places you go? Is this not? It's just one place you guys and everybody stays at?
It's where we stay during the storms. It tends to keep us dry, at least.
I kind of look around and I'm like, I kind of just keep pondering. I'm like, well, that's good. I just kind of check around to make sure everything looks stable, and then I'm trying to see if I can notice anything trend wise inside the building. Like, I know the door on the outside was a door, but I'm trying to see if anybody in the group looks like they're not like a refugee type, like maybe like somebody that's maybe seasoned, like somebody that maybe lives there.
You can
Change it to
roll
his color.
insight.
Min.
Wolfie, did you say insight?
Yes.
Okay.
Jeez, that's why you're with Gar.
Wow!
So, looking around, you see people that are definitely down the luck. Doesn't look like anyone is really more seasoned than the other. It just looks like they are trying to get through what could be a very long winter for them.
So I kind of look around and I'm like, well, glad you're all staying warm. Is there any other? Is this the? I kind of point over here and I go, does this door go anywhere? The one this way.
This one?
Yeah, I was pointing that way.
Yeah,
Like,
that goes further into the windmill.
Do you know anybody else that might be beyond these doors, or anybody that you know?
There's several of us here, but we don't know who. Just try to be careful. It's some parts are a little bit more precariously built than the others.
I kind of nod and I go, I've been around long enough. If I fall, it's my own fault. And I kind of keep walking and I get to the door and I kind of see if it's locked or unlocked.
The door is unlocked.
Okay. And then I will open it up and kind of look around first, see if anybody's behind the door. And I go, hello? Anybody here?
You see the open interior of a windmill.
I look around, still looking. I kind of mumble to myself in my head. I'm like, I hope Minnie's okay. And I'm just like looking around. She's okay. And I kind of keep looking, and I see another door. I see two doors. And I'm like, well, that one might be the outside. So I'm like, I kind of keep looking, and I kind of do the same thing. And I go, oh, here's another inside door. And I'm like, and I kind of do the tap thing again. I go, just knock again.
Another person answers.
Hi, you guys okay?
We're just cold. We're fine.
I got some food if you guys need some. I got a ration for each of you in there if you need food.
Sure.
So I give them two. I go, do you know anybody else that lives here or is staying here for the winter?
Well, there's quite a few of us. There's a couple more people in this room over here, and she points off towards this door.
Sure. Sorry, I was adjusting my rations. Oh, okay.
Who did we lose?
Mini. Camera's gone.
Oh, I think he might have just turned his camera off, apparently.
I don't know.
It still shows him here. It's just not visible.
There is.
There he is.
There he is. He's back. Welcome back. I just handed two more rations, Mini, to the two in this room.
Yep.
Just letting you know. So I kind of go, you know how many, you said there's a few in this room? And I kind of just walk in real gingerly.
Yeah, there should be 3 people in there.
Do you know anything about them in there? Do they seem nice, or are they just cold too, like you guys are?
As far as I'm aware, everyone that's staying here for the winter is nice. We're all just trying to get warm.
Yeah, I know that feeling. And I was like, I'm a traveler. I'm Gar, by the way. So I'm a far traveler. I'm here to help people. So if you're wondering, that's who I am. And I said, I'm gonna go check on them. Okay, just make sure you guys are okay.
Okay.
So I walk up to this door. I kind of do the same thing, and I kind of give the to the
Other
door.
person answers.
Are you guys okay in there?
Yes, but just cold.
You guys got food and everything? Do I have some rations if you're hungry?
Sure, we'll take some rations.
Okay. And I hand out the last ones I've got. Make sure they're okay.
They seem to be fine, other than just cold and hungry. Mostly cold.
Okay. And I kind of just look inside again real quick, and I kind of just say, "Hi, I'm Gar. I'm a traveler. I know the storm's rough. I just want to make sure everyone's okay."
Yeah, other than being cold, we're fine.
And I want to just kind of like be friendly and stuff, but I want to make sure that I'm looking at everybody to make sure I can see facial expressions from everybody, except for the coldness. And I don't know how you want me to. If you want
BB,
me to
get the fuck out of my head.
You can roll insight.
Okay.
They look like people who are down on their luck, who are trying to get ready for the winter storm.
Are these storms this bad normally?
They can be blizzards. Minnie, I'll get to your perception in a minute.
That was it. You can go ahead. Just wait until he's done.
They can get to be blizzards sometimes, so they can be intense.
I nod and I listen, but you can go with Minnie first before I answer.
Minnie. Looking around, you notice two things. One, there is a sign above your head.
Hmm.
It looks to be the sign of a butcher shop.
A butcher shop.
Looking in, you do see a remove him to the right layer. You do see a dragonborn pacing about inside, looking through the window. You see a wooden chopping block stained with blood dominates the center of the room. You see shelves on the far wall over here, wrapped in paper to keep the meat somewhat sanitary. And sniffing the air carefully, you smell meat and blood.
Interesting.
Kind of,
Oh, sorry, go.
kind of stretching your head a tiny little bit. You also notice that the floor is covered with blood and the occasional bit of gore.
Of what? The last part?
Gore, guts.
Okay. I continue to look around as I noticed these two, or this one were still. Could I notice that this one from up here?
Yeah.
Okay. I noticed that there's two more windows to that room, and I go over to this one, and then I do the same.
You notice that in that room there is a tarp of some type over in this corner. Seems to be covering a large mass, but it's kind of difficult to make it out right now.
Okay.
The guard kind of nods at the kids and everybody and goes, "Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go check on the other. Is there any more people here?"
There could be. There might be more in the northernmost section, but we're all just trying to stay warm.
Okay, well, stay warm. I will be back to check on you. I'm gonna try to get some more food for everybody. And guard kind of just goes out, shuts the door, make sure they stay warm. I'm gonna go check on the last group to make sure you guys all are okay. Just make sure you stay warm. And if you find me around town, just wave me down. Okay, I'm here to help you guys.
Okay.
So, and I kind of go out. I shut the door. I'm like, I gotta get back. I gotta find Minnie. I gotta find out what's going on. So I gotta kind of mumble that to myself, and I'm continue to walk up here. And I kind of look around, and I'm like, I see the walkway. Is there anything texture wise on the ground? Is it all snowy? Is it just ground
So
dirt ground?
inside, it's what used to be a more uh, uniform flooring, but has given way to mostly a, a patchwork of packed dirt and some loose stones.
Okay. So I kind of noticed that, and I'm just like, I walk towards this next door. I do the same thing. I knock on it with my stick.
Person comes and answers.
I kind of tell them, I go, "Are you guys all safe? Are you guys staying warm?"
Yeah, we're trying to stay warm.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some food for you guys. My name's Gar. I'm a traveler. I'm trying to make sure everybody stays warm. The storm is kind of rough. Um, but you guys are okay though, right?
Just cold, but otherwise we're fine.
Okay. And I kind of give them the nod. I said, I'm gonna shut the door, but I'll be back to get you guys some food. So just stay warm. And I kind of nodded, kind of shut the door, and I kind of go back and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go find Minnie. I'm like, where do I go? And I'm gonna kind of go out the door I seen, and I'm like, is that door locked?
That door is not locked.
Okay, so I'm gonna open this door, come out here, and I'm like, wait, these are the doors to the other side. I'm like, I wonder where Minnie is, and I'm like, I kind of wanted to, kind of like making sure. I'm like, I better find Minnie. I don't know where he's gonna be at, so I'm like, I kind of just, is there any signs on this door?
No.
I don't want to do it without him. So I'm like, well, these could be more rooms though. So I'm kind of like having an insight moment with myself because I'm an old man. I talk to myself, and I'm sitting there going, do I open this door or do I wait for Minnie? Well, she's got to be around here somewhere. I'm like, I kind of go, my niceness is going to tell me to open the door. So I'm like, I kind of knock, do the same thing, and do the same thing, and try to see if anybody answers the door.
As you knock on the door, you notice that there's a very thick padlock on this
the
door
door?
in particular.
So it's a padlock on the door.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh, I didn't see the padlock. I'm like, why did they get drunk? I'm like, well, damn it, this ain't gonna work. I'm like, all right, I'll go to the next door. I'm like, I walk down here and I check the door again. Is there anything on this door?
There's a spot for a padlock, but it currently appears to be unlocked.
I'm like, okay, well, let me try this one. Maybe something will happen to this door. And I kind of do the same thing. I knock with my stick.
A moment goes past before a dragonborn opens the door. Butcher's apron on, covered in blood, knife in hand. Can I help you?
Yeah. I was just checking things out. You're okay, right? The storm's getting kind of rough.
I'm fine here, and he kind of shuts the door.
Kind of rude. Like, so I kind of sit there and I go, well, that didn't work out too
Yeah.
well. But I'm like, okay. And I just keep walking around trying to look for Minnie. And I kind of walk and I kind of finally get to the corner. I'm like, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Linda, your keyboard is picking up pretty well on your thing.
Sorry, I'm a loud typer. I'll mute.
Minnie, I've
Wolfie,
been looking for you. Where have you been?
I have been looking around the outside to see how bad the thing has been, and if anything
Well,
has changed since I've not looked inside, as you just, well, I guessed it.
well, I went inside. I was able to get inside. I fed most of the people in there. I gave them all my rations so they made sure they had food in there.
Okay.
Didn't look like anybody was important in there. But I found out there's a door up here with a lock. Do you know how to unbreak that lock, or should we just try to break it ourselves?
I would say we should wait for Tay of a day to be with us to see if we can either get it open or if it's going to be open whenever they come.
Good idea. That's a good
I
idea.
did,
Also,
though, as I'm pointing at the window that we're standing near, or I'm standing near, is basically, I did see something in there, but I'm not sure, though. If you
which
want
one?
to
This one?
check it out,
Like
this
this
one,
one?
yes. Yes. If you
I
want to
kind of
check it
just.
out what's inside there, you can go for it.
All right. I'll give it a look. What am I rolling, Wolfie?
Perception or investigation?
Wolfie, the survival check from Minnie was if the weather has gotten worse or better. God damn, Gar!
I'm just
Fucking
gonna.
Garavir's like, I don't miss shit, bitches.
Exactly.
So you notice that there is a tart over in the corner. It is covered in a large mass. Upon closer inspection, it looks like human bodies.
Ooh. I kind of wave him over.
I come
I go,
over and look in.
I think we've got a case of dead corpses in that room.
Oh.
And I kind of told him, I go, did you meet the guy in that other room?
What?
Yeah, the guy with the big blade.
Repeat what you just said in total. I heard half of it.
The guy in the other the room. He had a big blade. He was covered in blood.
I did realize that.
I think he could be a butcher, but the signs kind of light up, with butcher, blade, dead bodies. Maybe he's killing the people in the windmill.
Could be, I don't know. There was
Well,
just a ton of things
we
in
gotta get
the
this
jail
stuff
he
back
had
to.
inside.
Yeah, but we don't. It was locked. I can't get in there. We're not gonna break an entry. They told me not to get in trouble. Okay, we're not doing this. I don't want to get arrested, especially when we're already technically trespassing. But that's not the point.
Hey, you are trespassing. I'm not.
Oh, well, I was helping people. That is my job, okay? I am a peacekeeper, not some. I'm walking with some lady that showed me what a windmill looks like. Couldn't help it, they let me open the door. That's on them for trespassing.
True.
All right, well, let's go back and we'll tell them, okay? We'll tell them what's going on and we'll keep it on the down low, but let's get out of here before it gets worse.
Once again, Wolfie, did you ever came back with the weather?
I'm legitimately trying to find the weather thing, but it is not showing up on the thing.
I would say just
here we
roll a
go.
d20, and depending on what it lands on, it's either the worse or it's better.
It does start to snow, and the temperature is quickly starting to drop.
Okay. I basically go down to go catch up with Gar, and I'm basically saying, let's just head back. It's getting worse.
Okay. I put my hood up and I'm like, let's go. Back to the manor. You gotta lead the way. I don't know where I'm going.
And I start heading back towards the manor.
Everyone immediately just starts moving their tokens.
Well,
Sonic the Hedgehog.
We've been having a very interesting conversation over here.
I will say, for the last 5 minutes of your guys' walk, it has gone from lightly snowing to full-on blizzard at this point.
Oh shit. Glad we came back now.
You were joking, that's too bad.
By the way, Minnie and Gar, as you enter the main floor of the tavern, you get this major hit of a pepperminty and slightly spiced scent from the air. It's just
Oh.
it has this spiced aroma that is also slightly sweet.
I look over at the fireplace and see all the logs in it, and I just kind of snap my fingers and light them on fire.
It's already lit on fire. I did that like an hour ago.
Sorry, you were sleeping.
Now it's just double the
Um,
lit on fire.
Anyway,
here's the funny part:
Extra
3
fire.
people lit on fire, not including me.
Lindy, you'll see. I don't know if you've noticed, but I do have the thing kind of runs around, and you don't see anything. It just floats. So you're seeing like tea floating everywhere.
This place is haunted now.
I'm
Actually, it
calling
is.
that the sink, by the way, Minnie. So it's in there.
Okay.
Actually, it is.
I want to reach over the table and hold out my hand toward Lyra.
I reach out and take it.
I kind of look at her hand, look back at her, and was pointing my parents.
What?
I
Oh,
was
you're
wanting my
your
parents.
Well, I
And
don't
then
read
I whisper
thoughts
very
well.
softly, you don't want to make Ukramar jealous.
Darling, it's all right. And I hand him his parents.
A phrase I never thought I'd hear. I him his parents.
Now that I'm in a better state of mind, even though I do have a headache, want to use Identify on the gems. So y'all see me just pull out a book and set the gems on the center of the table and just kind of put my hand on the book as it starts to glow, and I just am absolutely focused on the gems.
Alright, so just as a reminder, ritual casting takes about an extra 10 minutes.
Yes.
So, for 10 minutes, you guys are watching Tay
And his glowing
dead
book.
set on this book.
Dead.
So, you learn that with both of these gems, they were used as spell components for the spell Imprisonment. One holds the entirety of your mother, one holds the entirety of your father. You also learn that with the imprisonment spell, well, there's a couple things with it. You learn that there is a clause of while the creature is affected by the spell, they no longer need to breathe, eat, drink, or age. They are in a complete state of suspended animation. And for all intents and purposes, they don't know what's going on
Okay.
outside of their gem casing.
Okay.
Are you looking for more, or
I just was curious as to what in the hell was going on. Probably later on I can go and see if I can find out more about the imprisonment spell and stuff.
What did you find out, darling?
You do also learn that the spell lasts until it's either dispelled or until a condition is met, but you're not sure what the condition is.
Okay.
Oh no, Wendy. Let her say it. Fine. As long as she's
The life
trusting.
of a mom.
I mean, you can let her come in, just like if you need to mute, and then if we have a question or something for you, you can unmute. We're not going to begrudge you having your daughter come in and want to love on her mama.
Hey, I had
She
a
had
spawn
construction
come over
going
and
on last week.
right. I about shot her for that one. But and then this week I was sewing something for her.
You know it's legal to sew your children's mouths shut, right?
It wouldn't have worked anyway. She would have found a way around it. No, I was sewing clothing.
Suddenly she's speaking out of her ear.
She would too.
What's that? I can't hear you. That's because I'm spiking out of my mouth. It's no longer an ear, or my ear. It's no longer an ear. So I would probably repeat back to you basically what Wolfie said, that it's an imprisonment spell, yada yada.
So they've been imprisoned this whole time.
Apparently.
Can we break it? Can you break it?
I'm not 100% sure. I need to see if there are any books. Find out more about it.
Is there anyone you would trust to give assistance on that? Baby Cap, Staggett knows anyone that would be trustworthy?
Perhaps
You
we do
know
have to
this is the
research
case.
anyway. We do have to research several things anyway.
We do.
And I also interject. I hate to interrupt the realization of something that's, well, rather unfortunate, I suppose. The fuck are we gonna do with the other half of that number right? Still in the bag of holding.
You were the ones that wanted it.
I don't want it. I would rather it be destroyed.
I pointed at them.
Mm.
I didn't put it in the bag.
Dead.
Truth.
What?
I think it was Gar and Tristram that wanted the number right for whatever reason. I don't remember.
I do believe it was the two of them for it.
Gar wants it.
I'm confused.
The robot.
The automaton from last week.
The robot.
Oh, it was Scar, and I wanted it to basically just look at it for parts.
Well, I can't get out of this bag of holding because apparently, from what it sounds like you guys are telling me, it's a pretty useful thing to have, and it's currently occupied by, well, I don't want to reach in there right now and grab it, but I'm pretty sure it's going to try to break my hand if I try to.
I am laughing that we're all flirting with Little right now.
It's a little.
Hi, little.
I will take the gems and
Oh, she
for the
such an
time
adorable
being,
little
I'm
twerp.
going to put them in the little uh, pouch that I generally keep my dad's signet ring
Okay.
in.
Aw.
And then I look up and I notice Gar, since I'm no longer focused on the gems. You went to the windmill. Did you find anything?
Oh, glad to see you back. I was kind of concerned. I knew you were having a good time drinking.
Never again.
I did chuckle. I go,
I do
don't worry.
very much know how you feel, darling.
So I tell him I kind of sit here for a minute and I go, first off, Ugamar, this is good stuff, by the way. The tea is great. I love a nice
It's
savor to
delicious.
it.
Thank you, dear.
It's mild, and I like it. It's definitely some herbal my way, though. It's very good. Second, yes, Minnie and I went because we were scheduled to go, and I knew you had things going on here, and I hopefully got some answers. I first off, I need a lot of food, so I'm gonna have to take some more food out there. Too, there's some people that need food out there because Gar is a very peaceful person. Second, we found looks like a butcher. I don't know off top hand, but he had this big, meat cutting weapon and all that. And then Minnie found a room. I found a room. It was locked on the one side. He didn't see in the mirror or see in the window on the other side. So we both went to the other side, and there's a corpse of dead bodies wrapped up on like a tarp, covered in a tarps. So honestly, this guy's got to be killing people, and the people inside in the windmill might be scared.
How long has it been since I passed out?
About an hour, darling.
Well, it'd have to have
A
been
little
more than
over
an
that
hour.
right now.
It's more than an hour for them to get there and get back with the snow like it is. So it's probably been like 2-3 hours. I would
I'd say
assume.
probably closer to 2.5.
Okay, so it's probably right at about noon.
I'd say about noon, yeah.
I look out the window. Are there still guards out there from the little altercation that happened yesterday?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are there still guards out? I look out the window. Are there still guards from what happened yesterday?
Yes, you see 2 guards still out in the alleyway. They are in some very warm-looking clothes.
I point to one of them and tell them to, and I'm sorry for doing this to Tristram, tell them to get Barnabas to come to Trollskull Manor.
You
How
watch as
badly
the
did he get
guard
spooked?
looks around.
You're summoning him back.
Doesn't really know how to respond to the voice's head. And it's just like, this job is just making me hear things now.
I whisper back, ow!
That's not a whisper, darling.
No, it's not.
All I'm hearing is probably just they yelling out loud.
I
Get him
yell,
now!
and then immediately hold my head. Like, fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
And so does Lyra.
I just want to point out,
yeah.
you've been
Looking
telepathically
out,
talking to me.
You look out, and the guard is looking super confused because now they have not only a voice in their head, a voice yelling at them in their head. And they don't know how to process this.
I whisper to the other guard, your companion is an idiot. There are bodies. There are bodies that have been found on the outskirts of the city. Get Barnabas to Trollskull Manor now.
You hear the other guard go, "Oh dear Lord, this job is getting to me."
Do they make
How
any
far are they
move?
from
Do they make
there?
any move to do anything?
They both
I
look
will
super
call-
confused right now.
I look
How
over at
far
you,
are
Tay, and
they
I go,
from there?
I'll go deal with them. Give me a goddamn minute.
You
I
step
walk
out,
out and I
and
go,
it is a full-on blizzard out there.
whatever. I'm at work. I'm halfway immune to it. So, anyways, no, I yell at him. Just do what the fucking voice has said.
They now look very confused because they're just like, they look, and it's like, how did, and they look at each other, did you? And they just start looking over at the bed, and it's like,
I'm gonna whisper to one.
Ukama.
I am the ghost of Trollskull Manor. Bring me Barnabas.
Poor guys!
In that moment when the entire party has
I'm
decided
just
to
fucking
throw
with them
cards.
now. I'm just fucking with them
Tay,
now.
behave. Ukama, why don't you invite them in, because there's nothing going to happen out there, and it's very cold.
I'm trying to persuade them.
Okay, I don't walk back in that fast. Did they see me yell that at them, or is it so fucking
oh,
bad
they
that they can't even see
definitely
me?
saw you do it. You just kind of stand
Okay.
out amongst the snow.
You're rather large, darling.
Fair.
Wink, wink.
So what were you trying to explain before everyone interjected at once on you?
I got stars.
Well, like I said earlier, Lyra casts Bigsby's hand and smacks Tay across the face.
I summon my mage hand and pick up Lyra's tea and bring it over to me and drink it.
Bring that back. Drink your own tea.
I did. That's why I'm drinking yours.
There's a whole pot right there. Drink your own.
We'll see.
Back to what you were saying.
I totally lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
I
We're
yelled
good
at them
we're
to
good at-
listen to the voices in their head.
We're very good at derailing the DM.
Oh, yes.
It's not like you guys are doing it all the flicking time.
You
Yes,
guys,
it is. Where are you at?
Rain, you watch as they are now trying to figure out how you know that they have been hearing voices. Especially recently. It's like, they're giving you this look of, are you the one who's doing this?
I noticed the confusion on their faces. I was like, just get Barnabas and tell him Tay is asking for him.
Lord
See.
Nulian.
And I head inside.
You watch as one guard finally starts marching off.
I whisper to the one that's left. Cat, I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
I
I hear that. I
kind
immediately
of
hit over to
mentally
Tristram.
send the image of me smacking the back of his head. I'm not going to do it in real life because I know how bad your head hurts.
I just grin at you.
Many
Come on,
of
I
you
thought
have
you
a-
liked pranks.
Yeah, I DM'd you something on Roll 20,
When
but
I do
it
them,
got overseen by everybody else. Not too far ago, actually. It's right after, right before rain.
You're trying to clean the kitchen?
Yeah.
Might take you about a good 15 minutes or so.
Okay.
I like a picture is Tris returning into a cat, going over to the guard, sitting down, looking up at him, and then standing up on his hind legs and going, ah!
The worst part is the worst part is I wanted to do it, but now I don't want to because you just broke the moment. Get out of my head, DB. And also, while Rain is out with me, I also ask, who the hell did they ask for?
Barnabas.
Fuck me.
Indeed, shenanigans.
And you instantly see Trisha just starting to be panicked and just wanted to rush downstairs.
And you would have to go through me. I'm in the fucking doorway.
I don't fucking
Well,
care.
are you impeding Trista's movement? Are you going to block them from going through?
Yeah, if I notice that the owls are packed, I'm gonna go, what the hell's going on?
I have bad memory with this guy. From before I even got into this town, hoping to get away from him.
You
What
also
happened?
have an angry half Kool-Aid orc. You'll be fine.
You have all of us, darling.
You can't hear what they're
You're
saying.
in the main room. Shut up.
Oh, I thought you were in the room with us. Sorry.
No.
No, we're in the kitchen.
Still, I know what this guy can do, and I don't like him for it. And he may also know me from my past, which is why I want to hit away.
Or you could go into cat form and just sit on my shoulder when he is here.
What
At
if
least
he's
they
here
need to
for more than
listen
an
to them.
hour?
Then you leave the room? No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was really gonna say. Get the fuck out of my head. I was gonna say, if he gets to that point, yeah, just leave the room. Recast it, whatever. Don't matter to me.
I would do that, but I'm also a little bit still itch about it because it is going to take me a short rest before I actually get my things back.
It's a new day, by the way, Minis. You should have all of them back.
I have 2.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, that's
While
still 2
while
hours
shape
worth.
can only support for 2 uses.
That's fine, but that's still 2 hours worth. I don't think a person will be in the manor that long, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. Either
True.
way.
But still.
I noticed that you cleaned the dishes. I just go. Wait.
Thank
What?
you.
Okay. I guess they're clean.
Also,
Thank you.
hey, look, Ramar.
Oh.
Where did you put that pan?
Oh, it was in the sink with them.
Oh, okay. So
While you were
meanwhile, I was
cleaning.
cleaning. I also did mint the pan again.
Right, you hear a little as the dents go back to where they had been, and you have a brand new pan again.
Sweet.
I was going to say something. Oh, yes. If he is coming, I wonder if I should color my hair again.
I look up at Lyra and say, I like your hair as it is.
You're sweet, dear. But that's not the question, is it? You're sweet, dear, but that's not the question. We don't need the church breathing down our necks right now.
You have 15 minutes. Do you have to hit out, Minnie?
No, I was more thinking about Neeson.
Well, I can survive it.
I did have a sleep prior session, so
Gotcha.
Minnie had a short rest.
exactly. It was a rest on about 2 to 3 hours, so it's about short rest.
How long do
Technically,
you
that's
have
2 to 3
technically
short
in
rests.
Fair. How long do you have left in
Technically, I
unison?
have at least 7 hours that I sleep before I even got on here, so
Okay.
Neeson's
So
like, I'm good to
You're
go.
good for a little while longer. All right.
Neeson just want to continue until his fate.
Gotcha.
I don't care
either
either.
that
I'm
or
just
just
ready.
gonna take a long walk outside town, even though that's hot in the blizzard.
It's a blizzard out there, darling. I wouldn't go out there yet anyway.
Exactly.
Star, would you have shared your past with anyone other than Ubermar and myself at this point?
I sort of shared it just now with Piper.
Okay. So Gar, you
So
definitely
the
could
answer
do
is
what you just
probably no.
whispered to me. Because you don't know otherwise why she's wanting to color her hair, so you could do that.
I could, but I won't. It would be funny though if the DM approves it.
Do it. If you roll a nat 1, it'd be hilarious.
It would be actually. So, hey, Wolfie, can I do an insight check to see if Lyra is trying to impress Barnabas by changing her hair color?
Sure.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Wow!
What the?
You get the
Yes.
sense that Lyra is changing her hair color out of necessity rather than trying to make an impression.
And a little fear.
That was a fantastic roll. Complete
you.
opposite direction of where we would have loved to go.
What the
Right.
hell, Gartoka? What is with your rose tonight?
Last session too.
Yeah, 2 times in a row in a
Right?
major thing. He got a nat 20.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
you guys-
this man has never rolled below 20 other, maybe twice, out of all decisions between both campaigns.
Also, you got to
Are you
remember
paying
too.
off roll 20?
No, I'm letting you guys do all the hard work, and you don't want to trust me with my rolls either. So it's fine. I'll just do them on stupid rolls with DB. It's fine.
Hey DB, did you do the thing that I mentioned?
I'm trying to.
Awesome.
When if I kind of keep an eye on the window, and if I see him coming, I'll just color my hair.
I marked it, Minnie.
Awesome.
That is, Jesus, that's disgusting.
Right?
The amount of, my God.
Carter's luck is fantastic. Well, he probably stole Minnie's, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he stole my
Right.
freaking dice rolls. Get off my lore.
Get off my lore.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
I'm just gonna basically sit here and like sip the tea while waiting for Barnabas. Discreetly looking over at my aunt, like every couple minutes.
The lady just pipes in. Something on my face?
So, Day, is she a keeper? Is she good to stay here? Do we need to get her a room and all that?
I'll nod too. If Tay's nodding, I'll nod.
I turn to look at her. I ask her, "Are you staying, or do you have to go back?" That is directed at Lindy. Who is muted and trying to talk.
I forgot to unmute. I forgot how to unmute for a second. I look over at Tay, and I just slowly nod.
I look back to Gar and I nod again. Or nod again.
All right. Cool. Does she have anything I have to carry or anything? Because, I'm assuming she didn't bring anything, but also, we got to look for a new doll. I left my creepy doll at the other place, so we're going to have to find another creepy doll.
If we're putting her in the bedroom, if we are giving her the room that I'm thinking of, We'll need to clean it. I'll be in there to take care of that soon. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't gone in there yet.
I look at Upramar. Do you know which rooms are open?
Yeah, and I basically say it's up in the Garrett's floor, top room. Northmost room, I mean.
The one directly
The
above
one
mine?
across from you.
Technically,
The
yeah,
one above.
directly above you.
Yeah.
You could be bunkmates.
Well, we would literally
And they were
almost...
bunkmates.
I
Like-
beg your pardon, Mr. Havoc.
The chimney coming off of my fireplace would actually be right there alongside hers, so, like, literally we're right on top of each other.
And they were
Gotcha.
bunkmates.
I tilt my head a little bit. Weren't you originally staying in that room?
I decided to change it just out of character, because it had the privy.
You needed your southern exposure.
You what?
You needed your southern exposure. I get it. Facepalm, everybody drink!
Drink!
Drinking?
Lindy, you have not been here for this, but anytime we make rain facepalm, we have to take a drink.
Whatever. It doesn't have to be alcoholic.
Whatever's near us,
Otherwise-
it doesn't have to be alcohol.
Because I
If it
don't
is
drink
alcohol, though, be careful. Because we've
I
been
don't
playing
drink.
face a lot. Lindy is going to be very well hydrated by the end of the session.
Yeah.
She's,
Yeah!
she's gonna be a boiled cabbage.
Have two right thumbs.
The look I just had.
So,
All of you. 12. All of you.
Okay. So I guess we're just gonna small talk
yes,
while
we're
waiting on
12,
Barnabas.
all of us. Yes, we're waiting for Barnabas, so... And since nobody's asking anybody about anything...
They're lawful.
It will take
Falafel.
Barnabas quite a bit to get there with the weather conditions.
All right.
Not if he rides on the back of a
So
griffin.
I will ask... I will ask... A griffin can't fly in this. I will ask... Piper, you said you served the Raven Queen. Still serve. How long have you been in service? I'm asking. I thought you had this backstory put down. Sorry, dude.
Out of character. Your whole life, 248 years.
It has been my whole life. 248 years of it.
I love doing them.
I do know that. Oh, right. How much do I know about elven lifespans?
I'd say roll nature or medicine.
Nature or medicine? All right.
Those
Jack
are
of
your
all trades.
options.
Jack of all trades, you got this. Nat 20,
Right,
come on.
that is true.
Nat 20, come on.
Hang on just a second.
2.
I'm gonna do nature.
2.
And what can I
You-
add on to it is my proficiency, right?
That should already be added. That's why you got 3, right? Oh, did you turn it on in your character sheet?
I
Let
don't
me
know how
actually
to turn it on. I don't think you can.
You
hit
can.
The
I
box
don't-
there's
next to the
there's no-
word.
Hit the
It
cog.
already has it.
Plus 1 plus
Yeah.
2.
It's already added it.
Okay.
It has. Okay.
With that, you do know that elves can live for a ridiculously long time.
You could always ask.
Almost
We've got
a-
multiple elves sitting at the table.
Almost the entire millennia.
I honestly, I eye her and then I eye Tay.
I smile.
All right then.
I summon a mage hand to start braiding Lyra's hair.
My hair was already braided, unless you yanked it out at some point.
I assume it probably came undone after y'all got drunk and went to bed.
I did put actual clothing on this time, not my dancing costume.
Well, that's why stuff hasn't happened yet. Yeah,
Right,
when you're
exactly.
dancing
We're having
over.
a relatively peaceful day because Lyra actually got dressed.
Look at chat. Look at chat. The mage hand smacks Upermar on the hand.
Stop fighting.
So, Rain, you pull
Suddenly
up
a
back.
hand axe flies at Tay. I'm kidding.
You have the bag of holding on the table, and you're deciding on the nimble, right?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say before Gar moved, he would notice that I was fumbling with it, trying to bait on what I wanted to do if he was paying attention.
It's all
Okay,
good.
ready.
I mean, how dare you have a life outside of D&D? How dare?
How dare you be here?
Real life always takes precedence.
Real life always takes precedence. You mean precedence?
Is that not what I just said?
You just said presidents. At least that's what I heard.
Presidents.
It might be my accident. I knew what word I was trying to say. Fight me, mother trucker.
Real life always takes precedence.
He's not wrong.
Anyways, Gar, did you happen to think that you would notice I had put the bag of holding on the table sitting next to you?
Oh,
And I was fumbling with it?
No,
I put in
was...
chat. It was while you were still sitting there before you moved away.
Oh, nobody mentioned it to me. I didn't know what it was.
Oh, the number right being the automaton thing.
It was never mentioned. I didn't know you were messing around with it.
It's in chat.
No, I know, but Gart didn't see it. He's an old man. He didn't understand what it was, so he just walked away from it.
Oh, you didn't actually see me put in the bag of holding either, did you?
Right. I didn't see any of that, so I was just walking away from it. Old man, come on. Come on.
I completely forgot that because, yeah, no, he was outside the room.
Them damn,
facing the other way,
young
watching our
kids with their
backs.
messenger bags and their hip hop and fidget spinners.
Either way, Tressa obviously notices, and I just kind of am still just sitting there fumbling with the bag of holding, trying to decide if I should take it out and destroy it, or if I should take it out and try to deal with it some other way, or what. Who else wants to see if he knows me fucking with the bag of holding?
Well, I'm right next to you.
I would assume
I'm
with
right
my
next to
passive
you.
perception, I would notice it, to be honest with you.
Okay, then does anyone inquire?
I actually will. Darling, what are you doing?
Not sure what to do with this stupid metal piece of crap that's in this bag of holding, but I know that somebody at one point yesterday had told me that this was a useful item, and I fear probably should be occupied by something that's trying to kill people.
I think you should crush it. Personally.
What if it had
Quick
some
question
parts
out
first
character.
important?
Fair, but quick question out character. If I stepped on the bag of holding, would it crush it?
No.
No, it's an interdimension.
Damn.
So
that would be funny as hell.
Well, here's the flip side to that. If you had a full bag of holding full of like glass bottles or something, and someone stepped on your bag, would you want all those glass bottles to shatter?
Fair.
And literally rip open the inside of your bag and render it completely new.
Right. So
And then you said random shards of glass through the astral plane to the other dimensions, and you piss off someone.
Quick question for you, because Gar just whispered me. Would I know of anybody in town who could fix and or reprogram the Nimblewright?
Specific people, no. You probably would know that. You and Minnie would probably know that the Temple of Gond would probably be the best place for it, where they're the ones that usually supply the Nimblewrights.
There you go. I'm assuming that's
Supply
Temple
'em.
of Gond.
Yes.
Yeah, Gond.
Because out of character, I asked him that because he knows the town very well. And the other thing is also, if we destroy it, yes, that's always an option. If we don't destroy it, think about options we could use him for. We could use him as a decoy for things that we put a cloak on him, hide him up as something else. Then we can also use it to our advantage in situations when we don't have an extra person. AKA, now we have Lindy, but we have an extra decoy, like a target dummy or something creative. Just think about that too as well.
Well, the other thing is we could always destroy it to where it no longer functions but is repairable.
I would rather not look on it. To be very honest.
Would I know of a way, I'm assuming through magic or whatever, to basically shut it down without fully destroying what's left of it?
Or would anyone know of a way to essentially incapacitate it, Wolfie? And Lyra said something to you in chat, Art.
I would say roll Arcana.
Anyone roll Arcana?
Ooh. Oh, a shitty roll.
Anyone that wants to try to figure it out?
Come on.
I'd probably say any of our magic users.
True.
I refuse at this point. I've already made my case.
All right, Minnie. Minnie?
6, 7, 9. Who do we not appreciate?
Get an 8, Minnie. Get an 8. Complete the set.
Roll that nat 20, Minnie. You can do it.
Forrest!
Why am I not even remotely surprised?
DB. You just fucking
Why am I
jinxed
not
it.
even surprised?
You roll a nat 1, and then Decent over here is just like, yeah, I'll roll. Gets a fucking 16 for a 20.
Fucking 30-20, motherfucker.
You guys.
And then he dabs on Minnie.
Drink, everybody.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, that's great.
Question. May I see the stone that stupid robot had?
Who has it? Is it Tay?
I have it.
Okay.
But it is it is very well hidden.
May I take a look at the stone?
It is hidden.
Wolfie, did we have an answer about the dismantling without destroying type thing from Ferris, I guess?
Yeah, I was just waiting for the twins to stop their fireworks display. So, Neeson, you do know that there is a way to do it. It would require some pretty strong magic, though.
Nothing that's poor level 4s can cast. I said nothing as part of the
Nothing we
forest
could
and
do.
cast.
Not at the current moment.
All right.
Basically, you'd need to have a higher level dispel magic to render it inert.
Gotcha. The other question before we move on would be, would any of us know of a way to break it but not break it? I guess I don't know how to word it. Essentially incapacitate it.
I mean, you chopped off its legs. It's pretty much incapacitated right now.
Still got arms.
Yeah, it still had its arms.
If I remember correctly, it came at us with a knife.
It had a
Yes,
rapier and a dagger, but
which I'm pretty sure someone took away from it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I. Hello, cut on the hand.
that cut would have
But,
healed by now. We've had a long
So
rest.
you'd be chopping off more limbs, and you'd risk breaking it completely.
I'm not
In that
diving after
case.
that thing again. Don't let it out yet.
Just cut off its head and then keep it for parts. Oh my god, I just
I go
pictured
down with
Ukramar
Trista.
busting down a door and going, "Here's Ukramar!" with his axe. Facepalm,
I
everybody
go
drink.
down with
Facepalm.
Trista, but we had another question. Is Barnabas close?
Not yet.
Okay. Did your question get answered, Star?
What, from Gar? Yeah.
No, about the stone.
Gave a nudge.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I
Then
asked another.
Gotcha. I will go and real quick. I'm gonna pull it out of the bag of holding, and at the
I
same time
need you
give
to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's why I went down here. As I'm doing it, though, I am giving Tressa a look to basically keep that path blocked.
Wait.
And would that be with advantage because of my danger sense?
Depends. Do
I'd
you
say
have to
for
be
this
raging?
instance, no.
I wasn't sure because
real
yeah,
quick.
usually
Real
I'm able
quick.
to dodge away from danger.
Just real quick, I'm gonna just ask this out. Can I hold a cantrip ready?
Yeah, you can hold any spell ready.
Oh lord.
Oh boy, everyone's gonna hear that upstairs.
Well, you know,
All right.
I just want to make sure that I just wanted to make sure that we kept it here so that we still had a chance to capture it.
Yeah, it's essentially trying to grab a hold of me, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, I won't be able to use it.
If it's
It
trying to
is
grab,
latched on.
I was going to ask if it's trying to grab a hold of him and he's trying to grab a hold of it. Wouldn't it be a contested athletics check?
Well, now it's contested athletics because it is now latched on. So I need you to roll athletics for me.
Ukramar flexes.
Right?
What did the
Normal
robot
range
do?
Fireworks with no shoes.
I
But
think
it's-
it had a 4 for strength, if I recall right, Wolfie.
But it's not a nimble right. It's half of a nimble right.
That's true. It has no legs.
However, it's still its arms, so
Did we literally cut off its legs, or did we cut it off from like the waistband?
I essentially broke it at its knees,
Okay. Oh, so you pulled a Chaos.
more or less.
All right, yeah, you pull it out. And
I
it is
immediately
thrashing.
slam it to the ground as hard as I can. What do you want for roll with that? Unarmed.
I'd say unarmed.
Does Minnie's cantrip go off?
What
Do we
were
want to
you
do
holding
a?
it?
I'm
Were you
slammed to the
holding it?
ground.
I'm trying to hear what Wolfie has to say here.
Okay.
Were you holding it just for when the thing came out?
I was holding it for if it was gonna get loose from Okruma's hands. So if it's basically was about to escape Okruma.
Okay.
Then I am going to reckless attack, slam it to the ground. I'm glad I did that.
Do you have to be
Holy
raging for
fuck.
reckless attack?
Nope, reckless attack I can use at any given time.
Didn't know that about barbarians.
There's the token I'm
Which, I
looking
mean,
Also, you wouldn't have needed it because the
22.
22 was your first roll.
yeah, I mean, I'm still glad I did because the fact it could have been reversed. I assume a 22 would hit, though, yes?
Yes, the 22 hits. I'm just trying to find the
Totem.
the specific token that we were using for this particular nimble right, so I can see what its health was.
It looked like a Western-style robot.
Yes, but I was trying to find this specific token that we were using for
Gotcha.
this specific one.
I'll roll the damage real quick. I basically slammed it down on its head, though.
Wow.
6 damage to its head.
Hold on, why are you rolling a d6 for your unarmed
Unarmed.
strikes?
Is
If
it
you're-
D6 or is it D4? Because I do have.
It's
If you're
one.
not a monk, it's just 1 plus your strength.
That's how it imported into my character. So, yeah, don't blame me for that one.
That's the exact one.
Yeah, so
So it would be
5 damage.
Yeah, 5. It's 1 less.
And your proficiency in unarmed would just be on your attack roll.
Yeah, that's what it is. Should
Yeah.
only have proficiency there.
Yeah, that's why it's +6, because it's a 2 proficiency and then a 4 from your strength. But the damage itself is just 1 plus your strength.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I imported it, so it should automatically have proficiency, not on the damage, which it doesn't.
All right, this nimble right is looking really rough.
If I would try to see if I can disable it somehow, would I roll Arcana?
Sure.
How long have they been
Finally!
You get the
How
sense that
long- Oh, sorry, go ahead.
you get the sense that to disable it without fully breaking it, you would need access to a spell like Dispel Magic.
God damn it.
Wolfie,
just break
how
it,
long
dude.
have they been at this so far?
Just like a couple minutes, maybe.
Okay. I
I'm just
repeat
gonna
my
give.
offer to Piper.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, what was that, Star?
Said I repeat my offer to Piper to go ahead and fix up her room.
Okay.
I use thunderclap.
All right, it only affects the nimble, right? Because it's just a 5-foot area around you.
Would I do advantage since it's prone?
I do believe that it is just a saving throw on its part.
Correct.
So then would it be at disadvantage since it's prone?
No, because it's a Constitution save.
Only it was a dex save.
I wonder what the hell the goss is going to fucking think outside when he hears this.
DC
So-
13, by the way.
Everyone immediately hears the loud sound of thunder coming from the basement.
Standing up.
It does make the save, Minnie.
Where did it come from? Can I tell?
You can tell that came from the basement.
I look over at Tay.
I grab my head. I'm going to murder them.
That's part why I wanted him to do it. I'm so glad you thought about it.
So it makes the save. It does not take the damage, unfortunately.
I look over to Lyra. Lock the door.
I instantly go for an unarmed strike on it.
Roll for your unarmed strike.
Could have been
Well,
better.
misses.
Is it prone though? Technically, yes.
Oh yeah.
That would be advantage.
It would technically be clown, so roll again with.
I might. I don't know yet.
Nice.
That does hit.
Damage. 1 plus your strength.
Well, it was a one.
That is not your damage, my friend. Just
No.
press unarmed strike in chat.
There. 1. Because I have no strength modifiers whatsoever.
Oh Jesus!
You make a small dent into it.
Ding!
You're like,
All right, I've started coming down the stairs.
What do you want now? We're beating this up.
You're not doing a bloody good job of it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just drop my battle axe on its head. I'm done with this.
I'm so sorry.
Does a 16 hit it?
16 misses, but it is prone, so you do have the
Oh
advantage.
right, I do have to roll again. I forgot.
That does hit.
And it's pretty much gone forever.
Oh no, it is gone. How do you want to do it?
I just get fed up with it, and I drop my battle axe straight on the what would be its head, and you see pieces just fly every direction.
Lyra smiles.
you two are such
You sure
nerds
will
playing with the
go.
robot in the basement.
You just hear Okamura say, "Oops."
Good job.
Well, you now
No,
have
I mean-
several various mechanical parts around the ground.
I start gathering them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, at least now he took out the head. At least he's able to collect some parts.
Oh, fuck you,
And I
TV.
still say oops because I think Gar wanted to use that and I feel bad.
Well, at least we still got the parts.
Right.
Collect your parts and let me out of here.
I back up off the stairs.
Collect all the parts.
Well, actually, I give you a peck on the cheek. Thank you, darling. And I walk off.
I'm instantly just turning up to the stairs, just like, what the fuck did you say? What did I miss doing that night?
Okamura is currently stunned.
Okay. I'm just looking over at Ukumar, just like, what the hell
You-
happened here?
You look over, and Ukumar has this kind of reddish glow on his cheeks.
He
My
looks like a
only thought
Christmas tree. He's red and green.
is, drink.
Oh, Christmas orc! Oh, Christmas orc!
Oh no.
Upermar the red-nosed half-orc.
I'll be right back. Let me use the restroom. Continue without me, but I'll put my character upstairs.
He's gonna hide behind the bar.
No, I had a great second line thing out of character, but I didn't want to say it.
Say it! Say it!
Say it,
And then
say
when you
it,
said
say it,
When
say
you
it.
said when you said
Aw.
it, when you said the red nosed half orc, I said, "Had a good night with Lyra behind the door."
12. All of
I
you.
would not physically in person see Star for at least a week.
I know. I gotta be careful. She knows where I live now.
It's not that
So,
far of a drive,
where's
darling.
Garth this session? Turtle soup.
I have a character
Anybody
ready with
hungry?
Wolfie. Don't worry.
No, I hear potatoes.
Yes, potatoes. No, he cannot go out the door. You know he won't stay in the doorway for a second.
Sit. Sit.
You not giving me a freaking knife?
If you want to know, you can come up and ask.
No, I'm still scrabbling parts, and I'm just going it through my head right now, constantly just like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Hold on.
I will say, Minnie, you do know that if you do ever want to get a replacement Nimble Right, Temple of Gond is the place to go. Staggett is not
Wait.
coming.
He's sleeping by now, darling.
It is the middle of a blizzard. He does not want to be outside more than he has to.
And it is the middle of the day.
Do we see Barnabas coming
I'm
up
back.
towards the building?
I will say, yes, you guys do finally see Barnabas coming up.
Oh, there's a Barnabas.
Prestidigitation my hair.
I instantly just peek up my head, just enough to see the door. Or actually just out here by day.
Okay. If I see Barnabas coming, I'm kind of look over at Tristra and like make a Ixnay motion, and
I
Gaw.
Goes.
I kind of opened my eyes for a minute and go, "Yeah."
Barnabas is here. He may want to talk to you after I explain what you found.
Kind of stretch, get myself all situated. I'm like, "Yeah, I'll be right there." I'm coming out. I'm just coming out from the corner. I'll just sit right here in the open.
Honestly, Minnie, you could probably roll that advantage considering you're in the cellar.
True.
Honestly,
That
he
was way
doesn't
better.
really even need to roll one because they don't know that Tristra is there.
I don't care. Doing it for safety.
Okay.
So you'll do this for safety, but you won't change into a cat for safety.
So
Yeah.
if I see Barnabas coming, then I'll, I guess, get up and just move over towards the door. So whenever he gets there, I can kind of open it for him.
I send Thing to fetch another mug. For the tea.
Give me a moment. I am trying to find the Barnabas token.
Yay!
There's literally like 4 different pages of nothing but tokens.
Good.
Free little.
Is this the Barnabas token? That is the Barnabas token.
Did I have access to
Does it feel better?
cat token?
A little more secure? Okay.
Is that back or just like?
If need be, Minnie, tomorrow, if you want, I can make a character sheet for the cat and just give you specific access so you can drag its token over. And then that way you can also see what your stats are as a cat.
That would be amazing.
Because that's what I did for Corvus. Corvus actually has his own, if you look in characters, he's actually got his own.
Yeah, I can see he has his own bio with the picture.
And I can do this. Ooh, why did I drag that one off?
So, lesson learned. Do not
You
give
drank the wrong
either
thing.
Tay or I anything to drink. We can't hold it.
Hi, honey.
Yeah, work on it later.
Hi, Mrs. Guard.
There you go, Minnie. You should be able to move that.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's not a think, that's a whisper. Sorry, I whisper at you.
Alright, so Barnabas does knock on your door.
I move, open the door, and then step back for him to be able to step in from the cold.
He steps in, completely covered in snow. I understand that you needed me here today, as he starts dusting himself off a little bit, trying to not get snow tracking all over.
I nod my
I
hand
come
and
over and I
use
prestidigitation him. Poof. Snow's
And
gone.
I'll step back and take a seat and motion at the chair right there beside me.
I have Thing bring over a mug, Tay's mug, and his mug, and I'll bring the tea.
Takes a seat, looks over, notices Piper. Who is she and what's she doing here?
Well, you might find it hard to believe, but apparently she's my aunt.
He looks back at you and just goes, "You've had an aunt this entire time."
We just found her today, or she found us.
Where has she been this entire time?
You know, I think I asked that already.
Well, from what I can understand of... Well, when I rolled... When she initially walked through the portal, did I recognize some aspects of the portal she was stepping out of, like the other plane? Would I know that plane by name?
I send
Especially
a whisper
since
to...
I know that she's from the Waving Queen. Sorry to interrupt, Miss Star.
It's all right. I send a whisper to Piper. How much do you want us to reveal here? And I'm saying it loud so that we can hear it over the mic, but it's very much a whisper. So you're hearing this in your head.
I whisper back, you can reveal all that you feel is right to reveal, but if you want to clue him in as to why I've been gone and where I have been, I think that would be for the better.
I'm assuming Lyra telepathically says that to me.
I do.
She was on a mission from her god, believe it or not.
I see.
That is not how the reason for us calling you here, though. Turd and I kind of gesture to Gar. We
The old
talked.
man gets up,
Go ahead.
walks over.
I'll move back. Go ahead. I'll move back.
I just walk
So I'm
up,
gonna go help Ugamar with the food.
kind of sit here, and I kind of just walk my walking stick, approaches real gingerly.
This is a companion of mine. You remember meeting him the other day under unfortunate circumstances. We were talking briefly about the city, and I happened to mention a windmill. And, hold on a second. Sorry about that. We talked about the windmill, and he had never seen one, so he went out to sightsee it this morning and heard something, and kind of looking through one of the windows and found something very disturbing that I assumed that you would perhaps want to investigate.
Really, and what have you found?
I look over at Gar, and then look back at Barnabas.
Oh, yes, hi, I'm Gar. I'm the turtle that was eating. I was hungry, and I get hungry very often. But in seriousness, this windmill was really cool, by the way. I wanted to let you know that. It was really cool. It has stood out really well. First off, there's a lot of homeless people, I believe, that are there. I don't know. I gave them 10 rations total between 10 people in there. There's a bunch of younger people, older people that are there inside the windmill. I believe it's the central to eastern part, up near the northeast part. There are still 4 people, I believe, that are still not have rations that I was able to get to, but I want to take it back to them.
I clear my throat. Kind of get to it. He does care about the homeless. He cares about the other thing.
But in the other 2 rooms, one of the doors was locked with a padlock outside the windmill section that I was unable to. I'm not going to cause trespassing situations. The other spot had, on the southern side of the one locked room, there was a tarp with possible blood corpses that we myself saw, because I thought somebody was watching me and following me the whole time. So I was like trying to be all paranoid. And the other building next to it had a gentleman with a butcher's blade that greeted me at the door, and I asked him if everything was okay, if he was warm and stuff, and he gave me the locked door shut mentality. And then I brought this back to stay here, and that's where we left off before the storm got bad.
I believe you said he
Before
was
Barnabas and Tay can make any response, I kind of just lean and put 3 bowls of the same stew in front of them with some of the bread and some tea.
Give a little nod.
You don't have enough hands for the tea. I'll bring the tea.
Okay.
I believe you said he was a dragonborn, didn't you?
Oh yeah, he was about as tall as I was. He was built, I'm a shell and my old man skin, but yeah, he was built, yeah, like a dragon.
I see. Well, this is very disturbing. I will make sure that we get some of the city watch to see what's going on over there as soon as we can.
I take a sip of the tea, and I set it back down, and I look at him. Do you happen to know of a spell called imprisonment?
He looks at you and just goes, yes, that is one of the more advanced magics.
Would you happen to know of anyone strong enough in the city who could cast it?
He thinks about it for a moment. The only person that I'm personally familiar with that could cast it would be I am going to butcher this pronunciation. Vajra Safar. And I will put that into the chat because I totally butchered that.
By the way, Wolfie, on
Yeah?
D&D Beyond, there is actually the very first sheet in the Waterdeep's Heist of the Dragons. There's actually a pronunciations chapter for that. Meh. Just saying.
She is the Black Staff. And you can go find her at the Black Staff Tower.
I give a little nod. And do you know of anyone who could break it?
Well, actually, I'll look up the resume again. There could be a couple people. She might be able to break it. Some clerics might, but I'm not sure which ones.
Oh, not again.
We could check over at your temple, Tay.
Give a nod. Was that telepathic or anything?
No, that's out loud.
Then I give a little nod to you about that. We're doing our best to stay out of trouble, but it appears as though our noses seem to find their way into it. In regards to the bodies and everything.
Yes, well, I appreciate the attempt at least.
I'm sorry for having you walk all this way in this storm, but there's not very many in the guard that I trust with information such as this.
Understandable. He looks between the two of you and is like, is there anything else you wish to bring to my attention at this time?
Shake my head a little bit and kind of gesture to the food and the tea, and if you'd like something to keep you warm before you head out.
Yes, I probably will enjoy this meal before I head out. It is rather cold outside right now.
We
Kind of nudged
appreciate
today. I'm
you.
like, what about the food for the homeless people? Like, can they do anything, or do I gotta do it? I'll go back up there if I have to.
I'll handle it. I promise.
Okay. I just want to make sure they get food.
Hold on. Who put "oh yeah" by the drawing?
Of a tiefling.
I'm over here fiddling with my character sheet.
Hmm.
We just get like all the faces and stuff removed from the map really quickly.
I will work on
It's artwork.
Also, Nixon, what did you do to your light? You're over there looking like a ghost now.
It's the light outside now.
Okay. I'm like, I look over and it's like, we were used to just like, it's pitch black and all we really see is like you over there looking kind of evil. And now you're like, you look like a ghost.
You sleep on the couch. You need to wash
accidentally deleted rain.
Bye,
But definitely better lights.
Upramar died. I take Lyra's hand and hold it to comfort her.
I'm not doing it tonight. It's too late now.
What the hell did you do, Wolfie?
Did you not hear me?
I know, I'm giving you shit.
Oh, what a beautiful drawing.
Actually, where's Lyra's token? Did you delete her too?
Oh shit, yeah. Where is she?
Where did I go?
You got deleted at the same time I got deleted.
I am.
Oh god.
All right, potion of unbeing away.
Oh yeah, Rain still has a potion in his pocket. Sorry, Upramar still has a potion in his pocket.
I'm essentially going to hold that until a night cycle again.
You want to put my actual character on here because I do have my. I was able to pull this, but I don't have a token for me.
That's a dead fly.
You.
Or fly? What the fuck did it do to you?
It's on my monitor screen.
Oh. Fair enough.
That's a crime.
Just realized how stupid it is, by the way, the fact that we could potentially have a blizzard and the only way to get up into our fucking rooms is outside.
Yup. I thought about it
Yeah.
all the time.
That's why I was worried about the staircase myself.
We could also potentially just remove that and make it into this little priority.
I am going to be working with either Wolfie or DB or both on redesigning this map entirely with what I had envisioned I would rebuild it as. Where that stairway is literally in the same court, but there's a wall extending around it inside the building then.
They
And the
work.
door at the top is locked.
Exactly. So basically the doorway would be right here instead of here.
And like actually wall in the stairwell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, truthfully, the biggest table should be probably over here anyway, and we probably should have a window there and not a door.
Yeah,
We'll work
like
on
I
it.
said,
We'll
one
work
or
on it.
two I will work with again, new fucking map design.
And
Who
thank
the
you.
fuck ruined the den? God damn it.
It's green, so I
Somebody-
would have to assume that part of it was Lindy. Yeah, part of it was Lindy.
No, it is her.
Scar's meditation stand.
It was not fully me.
Anyways, where were we? Because we're running low on time for at least many, I'm guessing, right?
No, I'm good.
For
Oh.
me, because I got work in the morning.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. So Barnabas eats, drinks, and then heads out.
Yes.
Okay. Was that meant to be a warm smile, by the way, Star? Not Juan?
No, Juan.
One.
Basically kind of sickly. That's an actual word. It's just basically I'm not.
She's still
It's.
hungover.
I'm making
I've
it
never
very
heard of it
obvious
being
I don't
used.
feel well. I'm making it very obvious to you that I don't feel well.
Jim.
Well, thank you for informing me of all this. Thank you for the meal. I will let you get back to whatever. And Tay, go take a nap. You look like you've been drug around all morning.
I always look like this.
I'm
No,
sorry.
You
don't,
look like you're
darling.
getting over something.
By the way, I assume Barnabas actually isn't there anymore, correct?
At this point, he has walked out, yes.
I sigh before he leaves, and I look over to Ukramar, and I kind of point, and I say, I'm just very allergic to his bullshit.
Wait, what? Who, his or mine?
I pointed
Yours?
at you. He said I looked like I was getting over something, and I turned, pointed at you, and said, I'm just very allergic to his bullshit.
Oh.
Ray,
And
you
then
have a little friend over
Anyways.
there.
And then I give you a grin, because I meant it in joking, in jest.
Really? Who the fuck put that in Lyra's bedroom?
Oh, dear Lord.
Just a second. I need to see. Bow chicka wow wow.
Chicken
Okay.
wow wow.
Yeah, that meant baby see it.
Cigar's
for fuck's
eating,
sakes.
and he sees Piper and he goes, "This is good. This is like really good. Is there any more, Ukamar? This is really good." And starts scarfing it and just starts taking the bowl and goes, "Oh man, this is good. You got any more?"
You say you took 2 pots, but it was a giant pot, not just a bunch of pots.
I took the small bowl pots. That's what I call them, the small bowl pots. And I said, "Do you have any smaller bowls, or can I take what's left?"
I holler over to Trissra that's in cat form. He's gone. Go get your damn food and bring out some more for Gar.
Gar, you know that I normally, because of my small stomach, I normally only eat about half of what I'm given, so you're more than welcome.
Gar fucking boom, fastest you ever seen an old man move.
I mean, he is a monk.
I go out, get my food, and also grab or what else left behind out there from what has been making, and I just walk back in and set my plate. Walk over to Gar, place down the remainings on the table in front of him, and I just go back to my food and start eating.
This is what I'm talking about. Thanks, Trissra. I'm like, I look
You're
at
not
Piper.
hungry,
I'm
darling.
sorry. I eat kind of. I eat a lot. You know, I told you I'm extra fat.
Trissra, you're not hungry.
What?
See, for Gar, it's not he walked 500 miles. It's he weighed 500 pounds.
For fuck's sake.
Then I would walk that 500 pounds more.
Well, at least it's only 500 pounds.
That's actually going to be okay.
He would just sit on Tay and Tay wouldn't be able to move.
Pretty sure at that point, Tay would start getting crushed.
Yeah, if Gar sat on me, I would probably have like broken bones. I'm looking better than whenever y'all first ran into me, because it has been like a month or so with like steady food coming into my belly, but I'm still like skin and bones. Like malnutrition doesn't go away after like a month whenever you've had it for 7 years.
Loving good food.
Yep.
So Gar also is like really cool, and he goes, Piper, I want to show you something really cool. So I kind of show this tattoo that me and Faye did, and I go, check this out. Isn't this so cool? It's like a picture. I got the tattoo on like right inside my shell, and I'm like, check this out. Isn't this so cool? Tay drew it for me, and it's like really neat.
Wolfie, I messaged something to you on Discord.
It would seem that you've been adopted.
Wait, what?
It's a little weird to be
I
adopting
actually
my
kind of say that
aunt.
over to Piper.
I look at Lyra with one eyebrow raised. It does seem that way.
I look at Piper and I just say in Celestial, what languages do you speak?
I'm looking. Hold on.
That would be on your character sheet to the bottom left on your core tab.
I look back at Tay and reply in Celestial. I speak Celestial, Elvish, Sylvan, Common.
I give a little nod of my head. Which is interesting because I want to say, is it only Star that can also speak Celestial?
I speak Celestial, but that's the only other language I know right now.
You also speak Thieves' Cant.
Oh, yeah. And I also speak Thieves' Cant. I missed that one.
I actually kind of... I give my first indication that I understand Celestial when I just kind of pop my head up and just give you a weird look.
Meanwhile, I pop my head up and give you a little bit of a smile and I pull out my lockpicking set.
Oh Lord, if
And
it's the
Lyra rolls
family.
her eyes.
Oh, by the way, speaking of things, I end up pulling the bag of holding back out and eating it across the room at Tay, saying, I don't know really what the fuck to do with this thing, you have it.
Don't throw... Oh.
So it's like probably like a 6 or 7 foot through. Do I need to roll some kind of save? Because currently my back is to him.
I'd say roll a dexterity save.
Smack! Face to the
Smacks
table.
you in the back of the head.
So
It's empty.
as the bag goes flying towards Tay, the latch opens. And you just watch as Tay just goes completely into the bag of holding.
I'm over there in an
Wait,
instant.
hold on. The space inside the bag of holding is 4 foot, yes?
The space inside of a bag of holding,
I believe it's 4 foot. I'm not that fucking short.
a
80% of you ends up inside of it.
let's see.
Oh, so we just see this bag of holding running across the floor like a rat.
So it is 8 cubic feet.
If it's 8 cubic feet inside, then yeah, I fit in it entirely.
Yeah. So you watch as Tay just disappears completely into this bag, which then crumbles onto the table.
I'm gonna be honest real quick. I watched Lyra run over to help, but I'm sitting there laughing my ass off.
Hold on. 2 feet in diameter. It's 4 feet deep. I just looked it up. It's roughly 2 feet in diameter.
That's
and 4
the
feet
outer
deep.
dimensions.
Is that the outer? Okay. So yeah, not exceeding volume of 64 cubic feet. Okay, so yeah, I just completely vanished inside the bag.
So I'm like reaching over and I'm like, Tay! And I'm like reaching in the bag, seeing if I could grab him.
Meanwhile, I'm sorry, but Tay is in the bag. Lyra's trying to help him, and fucking Ukamar's over there laughing.
Corvus immediately lets out a cry of distress up in the rafters.
You reach in and you do grab onto Jay's hair.
My hair!
It would be the very first thing that she would grab, reaching
No,
in.
it wouldn't. It would be my feet. Because if it got me from the head down, then she would grab my feet first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
Are you planning on doing a complete headstand the entire time you're in said bag of holding?
I mean, I was standing straight up. It
I
fell
know,
on
but
me.
I'm asking you, are you going to do a complete headstand the entire time you're in the bag of holding?
I mean, until she flipped the bag over, I was still standing. This is so stupid. Rain, I hate you.
Give me something to pull him out with, please.
You grab onto his hair.
I pull you out.
Just turn
How do
it
I pull you
upside
out?
down and
I mean, you can just flip the bag inside out and he'll pop out.
Is
It
that a
won't be
thing?
Yes. It won't be a graceful landing, most likely, but he will pop out.
I will do that.
Lyra just grabs the bag, starts tugging on Tay's hair, starts panicking, and is just like, get out, and just starts shaking the bag, and it flips inside out, and you just watch Tay come flying out.
Poor Tay.
So,
I give
Tay, you are
Ukamar
now
a very
prone
hard look.
next to the stool that you had just been on.
I sit up. My eyes are, like, just huge. I turn and I look at Lyra and I go, I've seen shit, man.
Once you go into a bag of holding, you're never the same.
Do you know that bag was even more empty than Ukramar's head?
Well, he did take the nimble right out of it.
To be fair, I'm still sitting in my fucking spot laughing hysterically.
I'm going to grab the bag after I get up, dust myself off a little bit. I'm going to go over to Ukramar, just give him a look, kick him in the shin, and go up to my room.
He's still laughing hysterically even after being kicked.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
everything.
I lightly just smack him in the shoulder, just very lightly. It's like, stop that.
This is
I
probably
look
a
over and
good
just say,
point to
that's the
start.
funniest shit I've seen all day.
This is probably a good point
I'm
to
trying
start
not
wrapping things
to.
up.
I'm trying not to
Yeah.
smile.
Okay. So, quick question then. Was there anything else you had planned for this in-game world day?
That I had planned? No. Did you guys want to do anything else?
I mean, we had plans to go to the library, but it's kind of late in the day for that now.
Plus,
Probably
there's a
like
fucking
3 or 4,
blizzard.
yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
early for
plus
me.
the blizzard. Pretty early for you.
Oh god, Neeson, why?
Honestly, I feel bad, Nisa, because you, we didn't do anything with
We
you,
just
and I
kind
feel
of took
really bad
over.
about it.
Nah, I'm fine. I have fun.
You had
Although
fun,
I
good.
did ask if you had a cloak of invisibility, because it's like, wait a minute, where the hell did she come from? She's been gone for a while.
Yeah.
I've been around doing things. And you just look over, you just see Neeson doing his evil little smile in the halfway through the dark.
We don't know it, but Neeson's actually the accountant, and he's been going around to the different vineyards and stuff, trying to get us another wine contract.
Yeah. Totally.
Oh,
Having a bunch of samples and just sleeping at the winery because so drunk off that.
I'm the Inquisition.
It's like I've had
What's
a
the
lot
Ow.
of good wine and cheese over the past couple of weeks.
I look at Ukama and I ask him if the bed
Why?
the bed and things in the room across from his is in good repair. That way I can go ahead and just go in and quick clean, and that way she can have a nice place to stay.
Yeah. I had furnished it prior and just had as a guest room, but it'll become her room.
Knock it off, you juvenile assholes!
Who put that on Upramar's room?
I
Oh,
know
dear
who put that
Lord.
on there.
What?
The
I know who
doghouse.
put that on there.
The
And I watched it go up there too. I know who did it.
320.
There's the doghouse on Upramar's room, and then there's Lyra claims Upramar on the master bedroom.
Sounds about right.
Ah, ah, oh God, I missed that part.
On that note,
We're ending. Yay! Successful session.
yes, let's end tonight's session off of that.
Lindy, welcome in. Great to have you.
Welcome.
That was a very interesting way to end a session.
Tay ends up in a bag of holding. I need to go back and click
I
that.
actually, one last thing, just because I sent a thing up to clean up, to dust up Lindy's room to make sure that everything's dusted.
Look at my room.
Okay.
Actually, it would be because the only light is the fireplace.
Oh, nice.
In case anyone is wondering, by the way, Tay stormed up to his room, but if you go looking for him, he's not in the manor anymore. So if by chance
Fuck's
you're
sake.
going up there to check on Tay after he had an experience inside the bag of holding, he's not there. He's gone.
You went into the bag of holding again.
No, I didn't.
He didn't want to be with us.
He doesn't love us.
Corvus, this is sad. Take me away. Tay just flies into the bag of holding as Corvus just flies off.
Actually, if I held onto the edge of the bag of holding and went in feet first, could I keep my head out and have Corvus fly me?
I now have to look at the strength of the Raven.
Hold on, I got a character sheet. The strength
And
of
the thing
Raven
is-
is 2.
And the thing
Probably
is,
not.
I'm not sure where Tay has gone, but my telepathy only has a distance of 60 feet.
Yeah,
So if I
I'm
send
so
that or a
far.
whisper to him, if I expect him to, if I send a
Nowhere
whisper
near.
to him,
Nowhere near. Tay has vanished, left the building.
so Lyra will actually kind of panic. Just saying.
Well, that's what we call it a night, though.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to get into it too far because
Okay.
panicking.
I will end this, and then whoever's going to be in Discord for the post chat, I will meet you there.
I'll be there.
I will be there too.
So
See you
I'll
guys
also
in a
test you all the
little
things, and then
Yes,
I'll see
I'm
you all in
gonna
a
go
bit.
to bed.
Good night, Neeson.
Mwah.
Night.
Good
night.
night,
Have a
chat.
night, Nathan.
See ya one time
Good
again.
night,
maybe.
everyone.